Okay. So today's good. What? Well, one. Hang on. One starting like a little bit late. I also just realized I didn't switch that over. Okay. Started slightly late because it was a weird thing. Because there's a weird thing connecting my controller. On top of that, this stream's going to be a little, not weird, but effectively, I'll be doing Metaphor for about like 4 hours. Why don't I have max MP?
What now?
And then, why don't I have max MP? Hi, Zmiz's cute little bat hand. And then switching over to... And then switching over to Duet Night Abyss when that finally drops.
Let's do our best.
Because that should be...
Then...
Where to?
Because that should be dropping in... 4 hours? Yeah, it'll open up in 4 hours. Which means I have 4 hours to start making as much progress here as I can. Which is perfect, considering that this is the dungeon that kind of just takes a lot of time. Our true foe is on this floor. Your third eye allows you to look upon it then. We detect no threats.
Leave it to me.
Right there.
Get him quick!
This is bad.
Right, this is the one that keeps moving.
Go!
Because that's going that way.
All set?
Yeah, because you have to lock it off. Which means it's going to keep going that way.
Damn it.
Because this one you essentially have the corner. Which means it's stuck over here. Which means you're either here. Now you can't run away. Or at least you can, but you're gonna run out of space.
Finish it, quick!
This has been a merry dance indeed.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
45, and I think everybody's around... No, I think we're like...
Face me!
We're like mid-40s. Early 40s, I think.
Gun up! There's a better way.
Just don't know what you're gonna be weak to.
I leave it to you.
Healer! Is there another way? Let's go! Flare! Swordmaster! This better hit!
Okay, still weak to
I shall
physical.
show you what true magic is.
If I switch, it goes to highest me. If I pass, it goes to highest me.
I shall defend.
You think yourself equal a favor, if I may?
holding back! Pierce!
I shall whiz it! Not now.
I don't know if it's worth her attacking or not.
I'll stay.
Let us clean up this mess.
Hyasme is weak here. So it's better if he switches with June.
I'm counting on
Time
you.
for the leading lady.
The Vitus power! With healing power! Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
It's also slashing attacks.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I'm weak to blunt. She's weak to blunt. She's weak to pierce, so we're fine.
I shall vanquish evil!
I can't believe this!
Or we're not.
Disappointing ending.
Oh! Not yet.
Someone heal her!
Oh, power of heroes!
I need to think this through. It's better.
Switch with me!
My turn.
The power of healing.
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
This'll do.
Time for my grand comeback!
Now, what's the play?
So
Are you
it deals
prepared?
slashing and blunt damage.
Perhaps not. Withdrawing!
Is there any way of going back to me? 4. If I pass, it would be...
All yours.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
It would be at the dead end of the turn.
I will survive.
This'll be over. Mass banter!
That helped. My thanks.
My thanks.
No!
I'd be better off. I'd be better off if Hulkenberg was here. At least to draw aggro.
Healer! Hope we're looking good here. Time to go offensive. Sword Master! This better hit!
Right on target!
Real gunner. No.
I need to think what would be better here.
Gunner. There's a better way.
Do I have anything that can slow it down? Only one.
This should work.
I call upon a royal soul!
She does have Tarunda.
Smite sting!
Healer! We can do this! Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
My heal
Quite a
does
boon.
a little less than what
I call
Juna
upon
does
royal
for
power
damage.
within.
Round slash and rising slash. I wanted the... Damn it, I messed up then.
No, not this. No holding back! Pierce!
Still slashing. I need
A favor.
to mess up Stroll's abilities.
Healer! Better be. I'm counting on you. Let's do this!
Vorpal Blade.
No, I shall vanquish evil.
None of this is what I need. I needed the multi-slash attack.
Face me.
Power Thrust will work for now.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul!
Breath of Battle. Ah! You...
I won't hold back! No. The next one's yours. No holding back! This better
Right
hit!
on target!
No. I'll use this.
I'll show you!
I need to do whatever I can to lower its offense right now.
I will. We're looking good here.
If I don't, I will just die.
Gunner. Fall.
Watch me! Keep it to...
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
Much thanks.
Ow! He's about to collapse! Someone kill him fast!
Oh my god.
Gotta get back on track. This'll get ugly.
Still not dead. It's either me or Lady Juna. Juna is Tommy or Karam.
Time for my grand comeback!
This is it.
Someone get him back on
That's
his
dead.
feet! Rella.
That offense up.
Oh, champion.
Okay, then I can slightly change this then. Yeah, this is 37. So 1 heat up slash boost. Formation of vigor. So then this is changing to slicer. Juna is switching. She might just have to switch to faker. No. Because she's still better off just adding Tyrinda. So then the thing that should change would be her mask. Hulkenberg has to switch back to Knight, at least for right now. Shield Arts, Ironclad, Guard Lore. She's too valuable in Magic Knight, and like that's the hard part about leveling like anything else with her. I need to not be something that is weak to blunt attacks. Blunt attacks are slashing, which means I might just be better off going back to Wizard. Because I don't even have Magic Seeker. Tarkaja would be nice to give to Stroll, though. Yeah, so it's either Wizard or Magic Seeker. I kind of want to go Seeker, at least for the heal. At least for the heal into Tarkaja. So 1, 2, you're fixed. You are better off going to Assassin. Okay. Wait, did I hit these? No, I didn't hit these yet. Because...
All set?
Damn it.
I forgot how far this thing can go. I got a little disoriented where where I didn't know exactly where it was kind of leading me into. Because I guess it just put me back at the start of this place instead of like after I pulled out the switches already.
What now?
Let me also just make sure I have everybody in the right spot. Front, front, back, back. She starts in the back line. Okay.
Finish.
Assassin!
Is that physical?
No,
It is physical.
Oh, power of kings.
It's okay. Seeker! My thanks. Pierce!
I'm stepping back. Moving to the front.
Actually, no, she'd be better off back here.
Strike me if you dare. Only a flesh wound.
Okay, still better off.
Now accept your fate.
I won't hold back!
I need to be smart.
No. Here. I owe you.
Quite a move.
I'm obliged.
Stroll's still gonna be losing a little bit of HP.
Run them through!
By the swamp, let justice prevail. Into the threat. Oh, power of heroes.
But Hulkenberg also has Midi Alliance, so I can use that for party-wide healing.
Hey, God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, power of kings.
So let's go.
Hit rate evasion
I
down.
owe you. No holding back!
For all that we strive for. Not now. To the rear guard. Charging in. Magic Knight.
My thanks.
My thanks.
This one's more important.
Captain's down! Someone, help him back up!
I leave it to you.
Hey!
Swordmaster!
Hey! Wake up!
Observe the enemy.
Still in a
Perfect.
fight here.
From our provisions.
Some darker arts.
Seeker!
I'd be better off... No, I'd be better off healing
You do
Heisman.
this!
Much thanks.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
I shall vanquish evil!
Defense lower.
I'll cut you down!
It's oh, power of heroes.
She better off drawing aggro here?
We
Yes.
strive for.
Assassin. Rancor.
Come forth, royal!
93.
Helpful as ever.
We're at the battle of one.
Someone, help him back up!
You've gotta be kidding me. Right, because that only...
We're still in a fight here!
What a mess. All yours!
Stroll
I
can't take
stand
anymore.
ready.
Someone, heal him!
Oh, power of heroes.
I just have to be smart about how this works.
No. There.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
What matters most right now is the order that I
A
do
wise
these.
choice.
Charging in!
If Stroll doesn't attack, Hulkenberg can heal us all. If she can heal us all,
Do I need to use it?
no. The agility's still high. That's the bigger problem right now.
Take it! I'm not out of this yet.
I don't want Stroll to die. But if I increase, if I can keep up that
You
debuff,
first.
Let
yeah.
justice prevail.
What matters most right now is keeping up that debuff.
So you're strong.
Someone, heal him fast!
Now accept your fate. I leave it to you.
It's okay. We can do
Anyone
here.
without healing duty. Heisman's in
Cut
real
Swordmaster!
danger. Need healing
Better
now.
hit!
Magic Knight.
Good crit.
Healing up.
Okay, and we recovered.
I owe you.
Assassin. So formidable indeed.
Come forth, royal soul! I won't hold.
I can back up.
My thanks.
buff him. Can you not do that every single turn, please?
I call upon royal power within! Not now. All yours.
Come! Are you alright?
Quite a boon. Assassin! Then again, all power of kings!
I will fight with pride.
I need your buffs gone, like please. At the very least, I need to get through that defense.
We're looking good here.
Swordmaster!
Right on target.
Observe the enemy.
Roll.
I must reconsider.
Or
With me.
cast Marakukaja.
Look how clean, helpful as ever. Much thanks.
I refuse to die yet!
What a shame.
That very likely kept Paisme alive.
Must a favor, if I may.
Seeker!
My thanks. Swordmaster! Not done yet.
Let justice prevail! Come! I will not let you die.
My friends, helpful as ever.
This feels so precarious.
There's a better way. I leave it to you.
Let's go.
He's about to collapse.
That heal was worth it.
No holding back.
He's healing now.
Magic Knight! Shatter still standing!
Witness our secret technique.
All right, let's go.
This is it!
Filleting Katana.
Ever greater heights.
Not bad at all.
Thank you, Cherry. I forgot that one liked to keep buffing itself. Also, welcome, Cherry Monster. Settles
I
that then.
expected nothing less.
The other imposters should now be gone as well. Ground shaking. Is that an earthquake?
No.
I heard something, a roar echoing from beneath the very ground we stand on. So this dragon god can just sense all the humans have been cleared out then?
I'm going back.
Let's go back to the room with that mechanism. The one that was filled with humans. There, we should be able to activate the lift that leads to the altar. We're already at the altar?
What now?
For some reason I remember this dungeon being so much longer. Granted, I probably was just lost in here.
What now?
So, for main dungeons, I'm probably just going to... Thank you for liking Subliminal. For main dungeons, I'm probably just going to stick to whatever...
No choice but to cut through.
Right there. Forward!
Whatever my main party is like best suited with.
Get in there and finish him off.
All power of kings.
Because at this
Must
point,
now
like...
accept your fate. Fall!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice.
We can do
move,
this.
Paisme.
Wind Pierce.
Vitus
At this
power.
point, like, it's just so much to
Nice.
deal
Let's go.
with consistently that I can't afford to, like, hold back at all.
Not bad.
In the name, are you prepared? Last one.
Not
Is this my
bad.
first time? No. I've been,
Point of a sword!
I had my first playthrough... I did my first playthrough last year. This time, I'm going through it for, I'm playing it on, hard.
That'll do it.
And I definitely feel the difference. And, like, I'm going through this with a little bit of foreknowledge. Well, not a little. I know a lot of what happens. But, like, even knowing how I should be spending my time and what upgrades I kind of want, like, it's still
Whoa, that's lovely.
Really keeping me on edge. Being hit by your weakness. That could be helpful. Then this should work. Ready for a nap.
Done it!
The lift that connects to the altar should be in working order now. I also distinctly... I don't want to go right. I want to go left, then up, then... No. Because that's blocked off. This is how I got lost. It was about finding my way around. So I go south. Okay, yeah. So I want to make it to the southeast.
I'd say we're evenly.
That thing's fire. So like, yeah, I have previous experience with this. Hence why I'm kind of all over the place when it comes to what some of my characters have for like archetypes. It's a lot when I first played. Like, yeah, like I think I don't know what it was. I just got like completely lost in here the first time through. Like that's what made this dungeon so intimidating for my first time. Because I just persistently got lost.
What now?
That's why I was scared going through here the second time, because I was like, okay, this is the longest dungeon in the game. Time to prepare. And then like, oh, the answer is actually just, no, I got lost. You've got to be kidding me.
There they are. Come on!
A preemptive
Well
fire.
done, Captain.
Because there's so many other ways, and like multiple ways you can get through this
They're weak
place.
to darkness.
Well, not get through,
Face me.
as
Look
much
how
as just
forward.
like
Now
places
accept
to
your
go
fate.
that aren't important.
So keep your guard.
Let's take
I need to be a little bit.
We'll do this together.
I need to be a little bit reserved when it comes to my MP.
Scout! Just one left! Okay. In the name of just no holding back! This better hit!
Shouldn't be just using it willy-nilly, especially if I'm expecting to fight a boss soon.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
But actually, I don't
Don't get too
remember.
relaxed. I see the end. Charging in.
I don't remember the boss being too bad.
Then to the
Yeah, that's
vanguard.
physical,
Face
so I
me.
blocked him in the front line.
Rancor.
Their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Move, Heisme.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Sword
That
master!
one recovered from the stun.
Almost finished!
great
With
job.
blade in hand!
No.
There. One remaining.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power
I should have
of
switched somebody
kings.
for Juno.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Dark Thunder. Do I have anything for...
I'll save this. There's a better way. Now accept your
So I'm
fate.
better off for physical.
Too much, perhaps? Assassin! I'll take one a blunder.
Wizard! Fire! Are you prepared? This better hit!
Okay, that worked out. I got a little bit...
What a finale. Keep your
I got a
energy up,
little bit ahead of
everyone.
myself when it came to kind of just attacking them all. Admittedly, that might have been a slight mistake. Lower right, lower left.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Not anything we can't handle, but still, I don't want to fight that thing.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
I have two choices. An annoying fight that I know I can win, or an annoying fight that I'm not sure I can win. I just may still better off on Gunner for here.
Right there. Alright, how's that? I'll give it my all.
Now,
We get the
we
first
must
move.
strike.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Hidden arm.
I don't have the myriad shot, so...
Fall.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice moves, Hyde.
Win! 2 remaining. Not bad.
Only
Sword
2
Master!
enemies left.
Let's
Stay
wrap
sharp.
this up.
Only
That'll...
1 left.
There.
Finish them all.
Easy.
We're clear. Hockenberg got them right in their weak
Oh,
spot.
my aim is sure.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. There are still some foes around.
30.
Don't
Oh,
let your guard down.
Ah,
38.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
This guy's gonna. Wait, this
there
one.
they are. Come on! Time for some close combat. What now?
I need to roll. I need to roll the second I get out of this menu. I need to roll the second I get out of this menu. I need to roll the second I get out of this menu.
I see the enemy. Okay, let's give this all a shot.
Do this.
I tried to change like last second to Juna when I realized that this was green.
Done, sir. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let them down.
We'll do this together.
Ah, so she can enhance my magic. Good to know.
Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the captain. Let's
Now,
keep it
I
going.
call upon royal power within.
That one. Stroll
I
always
stand
comes
ready.
through.
Magic Knight!
So what can I do here?
Not now.
I owe you.
Only this is just what I need. We're clear.
I'm all prepared.
Nice.
Smooth finish.
That
Great
almost broke
work,
1K.
everyone. Not bad, eh?
Love her.
Ah,
For Metaphors Anniversary, they announced some DLC in an enhanced version. I'm honestly surprised they didn't. Like, that's not how they do for the Persona games. Cause like, for like P3, I go up the right side and then head left. Okay. Cause like for P3, like, cause that came out and then we got
You
the,
found something.
then we got
Take
the
it with us.
announcement for the answer like immediately after, which is not immediately after, but like in enough time where like it had time for us to know about it before the release. I also feel like P5 had stuff that was like very, not soon after, but like relatively close.
so apparently.
Plus, Metaphor did like incredibly well, so I'm surprised that they. I guess I'm not shocked that they didn't necessarily have plans, but I'm just kind of shocked that they didn't do anything. This quake's more violent than the last. Looks like we're finally closing in on the Dragon God. Like, I'm just kind of like, even in terms of just like either some type of costume DLC, like I really am just kind of shocked that there's nothing. But I guess they're probably also still working, like all dev time or all dev focus is probably on a P4 revival. You know, I've been thinking, could this Dragon God be responsible for the fall of this lost city?
That can't be.
Saying the Dragon God is not some wicked deity as the one you describe. Can't well say she's wrong though, can you? Didn't they originally discover Dracodeus down here? That is true, but be that as it may, it doesn't mean
No.
there's no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet face to face.
Let us continue forth.
More humans.
There they are.
These around.
Forward!
Tis our open.
Okay.
I see you.
This is
Let's give
very
this all we
bold
got.
considering I don't know what level this is. 690. That's only a little bit more than half.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
40.
Be careful.
This isn't too bad. Welcome coffee. And I actually have I do have tea next to me. Slam Strike and Slam Shatter.
I call upon a royal soul!
Blunt.
not.
I need to remember. She is weak to blunt. Okay.
Masked dancer! Going for the weak spot!
Let's stay calm.
Now first guard high just behind P5R. So far I've only seen Perfume Cologne.
Come forth,
That's-
Royal Soul!
I can't say that's weird.
The next one's yours.
Because no, Atlas did that
I shall
before with
vanquish evil.
P5. Not P5, P3. For like headphones and like watches and stuff. I'm doing well.
Pierce!
I hope you're doing. Whoa.
Is everyone Magic Knight?
That did a lot of damage.
Not
I
this
hope
to
you're.
you.
I hope you're doing well too,
Masked
Coffee.
dancer!
Resistant to fire. Good to know.
I'm counting on you.
Swordmaster!
Not now.
Let's try this.
I'll take the small medicine. But yeah, like it's like their first new IP in like a really long
Not
time,
now.
and they haven't,
I'll stay my blade.
Watch me!
and they didn't do
Purified!
anything like necessarily
Better be-
super
the next
special
one's yours.
for the
Are you prepared?
year anniversary,
Run them through!
Right on target!
despite doing so well too. Like it's shocking.
Pierce through them!
Okay, these enemies are not bad at all.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm kind of interested in how the League clone smells. Like,
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
very, very pompous and self-aggrandizing, if you can put that into a smell. I say that, and then I thought for a split second, like, oh, if Luis has one, they probably have one for Juna, and I'm like, oh,
We're not alone.
what would that Juna cologne be like?
I see the enemy.
Purely for academic
Watching your
thoughts.
health.
How that really hurt. Purely for academic reasons.
Enemies up ahead. No, looks like they found us.
Oh, right, these things.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Can you get rid of this?
Again!
We strike first!
Fighting. It's our chance.
Nothing is weak to blunt. Stroll doesn't have blunt skills on.
Wind isn't working. Try Thurs. They're pretty tough.
Tarita
Better be
Conde.
careful.
The Mossy Curio.
I'll show you. A bit much, actually.
What highs might be better here?
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
No, because Juna would help me.
This might.
Wizard! Lend me your strength.
You only have sensory hero stroll in the week. That's a very
Hit their weak
interesting lineup to choose from. I know you're weak to blunt. Are you weak to pierce? No.
Observe the enemy. Come! Shut up!
Like that's a very
give you the performance of a
just interesting lineup to have for like who gets who gets cologne. But like I guess
Let's
if
stay
it's
calm.
cologne then like sure.
Stay sharp.
For the guys to want to be like Louise and Stroll. And then for the girlies to also wonder maybe what he smells like. What both of them smell
Go
like.
for it!
It's Magic Knight!
Hulkenberg got them right in this will behold this power. Raging fire.
Okay, so that was like normal too. Fire.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good.
Hopefully the girlies get perfume.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
There they are.
Right there!
Time for some close combat.
Looks like it's
Oh,
not
so they're...
over yet.
Ow.
Stay alert.
Forward! Take this!
I didn't remember the specters blowing up.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Right. There's a clear container on the ground. Must be some sort of ancient vessel.
Hey,
Wow, give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's soft. Squeezing it makes a little thuddy sound, and it dents. What is this material? It's not glass. A material that's soft but doesn't break immediately, and it's not fabric. These ancients are sure were innovative. I still couldn't make out what that one is.
This looks valuable.
That's spectacular.
Tortoise Gem Bow. Automatically increases defense stat at the start. Cast Rocket Gotcha at the start of battle, endurance +2, agility +2. That is instantly going on Hulkenberg.
What now?
We're currently pseudo lurking. That's perfectly fine. Honestly. Ooh. Anything that helps. Mysterious iron ingot. Anything that helps make the day like go by slightly better. I don't think I ever saw this. It just looks like a big metal box. Some sort of transportation, I believe. I've heard it speculated to be a form of ancient carriage.
Huh?
I'd hate to be the horses who had to heave this hunk of metal around. Seems needlessly strenuous. I bet it allowed the ancients to travel to all kinds of places. Kind of romantic in its own way. Travel is a good thing, isn't it? It must be. Though, never having left the island, I lack first-hand knowledge.
No.
So long as you're in a place where the buses work. I wouldn't exactly... I see that. I wouldn't exactly call it romantic. I see you.
Push through! Cat! There!
I think that's something for Rikita or Katharina. Honestly, I'd be surprised if we didn't get anything for...
now for a grand maneuver.
One-time weakness
I
of
think
darkness. I'd be surprised if we didn't get anything for,
Your turn.
for Brigida. Because she really...
No.
I won't hold back!
No.
Evenly matched. Guess we better
Golden
stay on our
Gauntlets.
toes.
Because she really felt like a fan favorite. Especially, like, right as the game kind of came out.
Switch with me!
I won't fail you.
Now, what's the... No holding back!
I think...
Run them through!
Let us click on up. Nothing work.
This is just what I need. Sorry, my
I
mistake.
have no idea what they're weak to. I was upset when he couldn't recruit Katharina to see. Me too! Like... Like, I wanted her really bad. I wanted her really bad.
We're looking good here.
Swordmaster!
But like, sometimes we can't get everything that we want, unfortunately.
Not done.
You face me. What a blunder.
Like, she had the perfect setup for it too.
Watch me.
I knew you'd help. My thanks.
2, 3.
Much thanks.
It's okay. The next one's yours.
Don't know if they're weak
Swordmaster!
to ice or not.
Hack and slash. 4 remaining.
Promising.
They might be weak to wind. Hamadine. I love these little dudes so much, even if they hurt a lot.
Ridiculous.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
That's not okay. I think they're
I'll
resistant to
use what I
everything.
must. Didn't work.
I I've got this is just what I need. You can count on me.
I owe you.
My thanks.
4 left.
By this power. Scour! It's still up?
They're so resistant.
2 remaining.
Right through I'm actually impressed. You've got serious skills.
Okay, yeah, because they're just using everything. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for only targeting me.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there. Watch me. This, please.
Wizard! Free! Last one!
That's the I
Yeah,
call
they feel
upon
resistant
royal
to
power
everything.
within.
So that's just brute force.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That's a lot of money, though.
Our foes are...
That's well worth it.
What
But
now?
with the gauntlets, though. Beautiful gauntlets. Lacquered in gold. So maybe they might be useful, maybe not. But they also might fetch a pretty penny.
They saw us.
Sir,
Stay on
I
your
was
toes.
only there for 5 seconds. Though, speaking of party members, I am very... Oh, hi.
Would seem they are off our trail for the
I'm
time
very
being.
enthused with the,
Right there.
Think we can avoid a fight here.
the next one that's
Charging in.
supposed to join the party.
Right here.
Tis our opening!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Like, I really...
Better be careful.
and then this is fire and light. Fire and light. You're probably also weak to fire.
Fast, that's
It's
I
okay.
was impressed.
Wizard! Burn! Just 2 left!
nice going.
Like, I really like the party in this
Run them
game.
through.
You hit their weak point.
Oh, they're like the Pierce.
Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them. This is just what I need.
Like, I very quickly got attached to kind of, like, all of the party members.
Is there another way?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I call upon royal power within.
There we go. I wonder if poison and burn can stack together.
Keep your energy
But they're
up,
probably...
everyone.
A halfway decent result.
They're probably both just in there as a dot, so they might not.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I forgot that this, like, overlaps. Yeah, because I have to go all the way down.
What
Which
now?
also means I want to switch her out for Heisme.
I see the enemy.
I have you!
Time for some close combat.
I see you!
Let's give him a fight. Zai!
Thankfully, this is going pretty well.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess
I'll
it's
use what I
time to
must.
shine.
Fall!
Vitus power.
Light and fire.
2 remaining.
The captain.
Are you
took one
prepared?
down.
Oh, you're weak too.
Hit their weak point. Keep it
For
up.
all that we strive for! Not now.
You're better off just guarding.
Face me!
Let's go. Burn! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
I'll hold my
Nope,
ground.
hold that.
Come!
Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Anna! Then again,
Give them a
I can hopefully steal this.
what a blunder!
No, whatever.
Vitus power. Roar!
hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Like, I really... I'm not sure, because I don't think... No, I think part of it is the fact that I'm playing on hard, because the enemies do feel like they're hitting
That's all of them.
slightly
We're
harder,
safe for the time being.
but like the main thing being that energy instance.
What now?
Max MP. Give that to me. Like the main difference feeling... Like the enemies do feel like they're doing
Careful. I think we'll be fine with these.
slightly,
There they are.
slightly more damage,
Let's take them all
but
out.
like
Ours.
I've been significantly having more consistent issue.
Blot 'em out.
Forward!
I've been having more
Run up.
more
much,
consistent.
perhaps?
I am Gunner. not assassin.
I need distance.
Um,
There's a better way.
It's working. Try hitting them with something else.
Now
I've been having a
accept
more
your fate.
consistent, like, struggle with the enemies.
Wizard! Lightning!
Hit their weakness.
Largely because of the fact that they get an extra turn instead of just,
You gotta aim better than that.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive
instead
for.
of, damn it, there's no way getting around that.
Is that all?
More of them getting an extra turn than them having just slightly higher damage.
All. Only a flesh wound.
Ow. Enemies usually hit harder and have higher crit and evasion. Yeah, I think that's definitely
Then
what's
again,
going on here.
I won't hold back!
But like in this game, they also get another
I shall
turn.
fight as the no. I
Like
shall
they get a
vanquish
full
evil.
second, a full extra like turn icon,
Is that let justice prevail? I crush you.
Got them right in their weakness.
which I have most certainly been feeling.
What a blunder.
Come forth, royal soul!
The weak to dark. I've definitely been feeling it a lot.
Weak to darkness.
Let's go!
Especially when they have that higher chance of critting, and when they have that higher
what's the
chance
play?
of
Swordmaster! Run that they die hard!
For all that we strive for.
come on, that was so close.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Because that just gives them another chance to crit, and if they crit,
Someone heal her.
if they crit, then that's an additional turn that they get. It can just snowball really bad. Like really, really bad.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Heismate's almost
I
at 20.
admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Looks like we're safe.
Which is why I'm also like very... Which is why I haven't really... Because usually when I do longer runs like this,
Would
Yeah.
sure be a pleasure
Not
to
trusting that.
find some treasure.
usually when I do longer runs like this, I try to avoid using like the stronger kind of archetypes and such. Or like using as much MP as possible. But considering how dangerous these enemies are, I really can't afford to go light on just normal trash mobs anymore. There's a little metal tablet on the ground. Wonder if it's some kind of component. I wonder if it's some kind of component to something. A rectangular metal card. By size, it's a plate key of some sort. But nay, it couldn't be. It is thoroughly broken, but it also looks as though it could be a part of something larger. Perhaps it's something like an ancient magla key.
For real?
Hard to picture a little metal what's-it like this being a key. I thought there'd be people who designed and used these. A tablet, maybe. Using a one move that gets them 3 to 5 turns. Sometimes they do. I love an enemy who gets 5 turns. I love an enemy who gets 2 turns and then uses 1 turn to entirely buff itself, to cure itself, buff itself.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
And then do Mind Charge or Concentrate, and then they get an additional turn icon just to do whatever they want. Yeah, Freedom Cry. There's Freedom Cry and
I
like...
won't let you die!
Impressive.
It's Freedom Cry and then there's like 2 other variants.
I bet we can move something near here.
We've been
Hi buddy, I
spotted.
kinda want this real
On
quick,
your
thank you.
guard.
There's something else behind me. There's something else over that way then. This is dangerous, but whatever.
I see the enemy.
And that's over.
That was a thing of light. Would that be enough to finish Heisme? It would be. Yeah, Freedom Cry, what was it? Beast Eye, Freedom Cry. The Minotaurs have them too. The Minotaurs are like the worst ones with it.
Steady effort is key.
Hex shot. Okay, now I can switch Heisme. That's gonna start in like a couple seconds. I at least want to make sure that I get everything right. Yeah, so
I see. Fast this, right? All right.
Myriad shots is the big one that I need.
I'm counting on. Of course.
So instantly upgrade Heisme into Sniper. I hope that I have a lot of Magla potions, because like that's gonna be really annoying. If thou art prepared to strive for victory, even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner. Sniper, they shall fall before they even see what hit them. You just focus on the front, leave the rear to me.
Oh.
And then that gives me 5 heroes
I have
fruits.
retained my edge.
Which sets him up perfectly fine for this. So now I can use Sniper and Assassin as much as I want. Oh, ad started. So at least sit in the menu and then wait until that's finished. So yeah, be right back while these ads play through. Also gives me a chance to actually stand up and drink more of my tea. So yeah, be right back. It only took me until like now to realize that like the VOD watchers will actually see a lot of my name chatting during this. Okay. Should be... That should be back. Usually I take a sec to like make sure that like I actually am back before like going back doing something important. But like all of this all of the archetype planning and stuff, like I usually need to like stay immediately on top of it so I can keep track of what I'm going for. Wild Salvo is also really good. Because Sniper only needs to be 10, Assassin needs to hit 20, so I'm still fine focusing on that for right now. Commander only needs to hit 10. Commander only needs to hit 10. There we go. Because I'm trying to make sure that I don't do the thing that I kind of did in my first playthrough. Because I think I'm also in the middle of the... Because the quest for more is... Raise a general to 15. What I think it was... I keep thinking that's like Tycoon. Whoops. Megiddo. Megiddo, my beloved. Because this one needs general at 10. So I think Stroll would just be generally better off getting the fruits. Faker needs to be 10. She can do that when we're doing side stuff. Heisme is fine working on Assassin into Sniper. And Sniper. Right, I think you're the reason why I needed to make sure that I had Knight. Merchant needs to be 20, that's something you could do on the side. So I'm not gonna worry about you, I'm not gonna worry about you. Stroll is the only one that gets these done. I can worry about everything else later.
Right, I could get used to this.
Even I had more to learn.
Cool. Heat you. I think those ones are either weak to ice.
What now?
I think those ones are either weak to ice or they're weak to fire. Either way, this is not gonna be fun, and I'm better off switching.
What now?
Highest made for Juna, at least for right now.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Calica, I'm not focused on that right now.
Time for some closure. Come and get. Charging in.
Right, let's settle this quick.
That
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
was scary.
Better be careful. This might.
Wizard!
Okay, time to test real quick. Okay, wrong.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
I'm better off switching Juna
I'll
out.
leave this
I
to you.
won't fail you. You. Nothing. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Wizard! Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Swordmaster!
Please do not tell me
That's not good.
that made you recover from the stun.
Let's get him some healing.
Come! Not now. To the rear guard!
Captain's on his
Let
last
justice
leg.
prevail!
Someone, get him healed up.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Stroll!
Let us click.
They've got
Face me!
multiple ailments.
This really
There's
sucks.
to the vanguard! Some darker arts.
Falkenberg,
I'll show you the
they've
essence
got
of truth.
several ailments slowing you down.
Think. Because I should have something that... No, I was thinking from...
Hold on.
It's either Wind or Conde.
Scour!
In the name of justice!
I
Go for
switch.
it!
Moving to the front.
That's a lot of ailments.
To save a grunt for all of the great stride fall.
Okay, please survive. Please survive.
Only a flesh wound.
Falkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
So this
Falkenberg's
is
down. Get her back
where
up.
it ends.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
A wise...
I'll
Falkenberg's
show you
down.
the essence of truth.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Let's try this.
My spirit is unbroken.
I call upon royal power within!
Is everyone all right? Magic knife! I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
A blunder!
It's fine.
He's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
I hate this thing so much.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
The next one's yours.
Now, what's the play?
Its defense is still low, that's what matters.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power! Not this one. Into the fray! Let justice prevail!
Falkenberg got them right in the
I'll
weak
use what I
one.
must. Now accept your fate.
That's also one thing that's kind of like
perhaps?
really...
Smash him up.
That's really messing me up with this.
Rancor!
I'll show you the essence
I
of truth.
don't remember what enemies are weak to. I'm still better off. No. I don't want to move forward. I
It's
don't
okay.
want to move forward,
We can do this.
but if I do survive the next turn,
Forward!
yeah, it's worth the risk.
Hit their weakness.
I shall fight
your
as the
opening,
noble I
Captain.
am. This calls for one of these.
Because if I can survive the next turn,
Quite a boon.
then Hulkenberg can heal, and then everybody
I see your game.
stretches out.
Falkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Spreads out.
I leave it.
Falkenberg's down. Someone help her get back
This'll
in the
do.
fight.
My spirit is unbroken!
Not out of this yet.
Healing
Are you prepared?
Stroll doesn't have the HP for power
What a
thrust.
mess.
Winding
No
rope.
point wasting this.
I miscalculated slightly.
No holding back!
Trying to think this through.
Not now.
What matters most right now is making sure that I survive.
Here!
That helped.
Plus need it. By the sworn oath of knighthood.
So enemy looked like that would be able to be weak to, but the enemy looks so weird. Yeah, because like I see,
Oh, power of heroes!
I see stone and I think, oh, also people should probably be
Magic knight!
backing out, but I don't really have that option right now. Because like I see stone and I'm thinking, oh, okay, it might be weak to,
Strength is fading.
it might be weak to
Ridiculous.
wind.
Someone heal him. Heismay's in real danger. He
Assassin! Some formidable
Let's stay calm.
That's a lot of ailments.
I'll get some distance. Come forth, Royal Soul!
But that didn't work.
They're pretty tough. Better be
So like
careful.
right now it's only weak to blunt, and the only person who has consistent blunt damage would be
We're looking good here.
Hulkenberg.
Now, Swordmaster!
Multiple
Bit
ailments.
tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
My
weak spot.
son must wait. Just
Heights.
a little. I need
Heisman,
distance.
you can't say that. You can't be saying
I was
that.
saving this.
Hulkenberg.
I will fight
You're not
with
meeting
pride.
your son this early.
Slowing you down.
That-
Not done yet.
I also need to keep making
Badly wounded.
sure.
Can anyone feel him? Forgive me. You gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
Power thrust gets through.
now. A wise.
Let's stay calm.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Let's try this.
Spirit
Hold
is
on,
come!
out. Can anyone
I'll
get back
destroy
on
you.
feet?
Shield art for an
Neither
additional
timid.
turn.
This should work.
I live to see
This
another
is
day.
dangerous. This is really dangerous.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. He's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight. Hit their weakness.
I shall fight. No holding back! Run the they die hard!
Heisman
With
got
blade in
knocked out.
hand!
You gotta revive him.
Okay, that works. I was hoping I could get Heisman back up before, but like,
Good finish. Great work, everyone.
I'll take him being a little bit behind than us dying.
What now?
I need to switch him out. Oh no, he was already
There
switched
they
in.
are.
Power down. Keep it up.
Time for some food. We'll hold our ground.
Swine!
I did pull through, but now I'm incredibly...
Danger. I'll show you. Fast. Come on. Follow me. I think not.
Now I'm on the back foot. And Hulkenberg has Malady and Enrage.
Please.
I will fight with pride.
Settle down. Just focus on my voice.
This should work.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My thanks. I call upon royal power
Okay, but
within.
this shouldn't be too bad.
Keep it
Is
up.
everyone alright? There!
Hulkenberg got them right in the underestimate me. I call upon a royal soul.
What can I do here? I'd be better off switching Heisman.
Backing out for
Ready.
now.
It's okay. We can. Wizard!
Cyclo can
Wait!
probably kill him? No.
That's your
Ah! I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Oh, power of heroes!
More.
What? More enemies?
enemies. Brace yourselves. 4 left.
Let us clean up
Don't
this
let up.
mess.
Forget-me-nots. This is getting actually dangerous. I do not have a lot of choices here.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. All power of kings.
Hit their weakness.
Scout!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. 2 remaining.
Observe the enemy. Come!
Two.
Not now.
They're either weak to fire.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
My guess is that they're weak to fire, which would also mean that switching back in Juno would be the way to go.
The rest is up to you.
Leave it to me. Watch me. Raging fire.
And I was
Come
right.
forth, Royal Soul!
Either killed one or weakened both.
Burr! Just one left!
Nice going, Captain.
Ah!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Ever greater
I
heights.
knew I could do it.
Mass Revelry. Recovers a medium amount of caster's MP every turn. Restores more of archetypes of the same lineage are present. She needed that. That's one.
That's one job done.
I see the enemy.
Yikes.
Alright, come on!
Right a little over our
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
That's one job done.
That could have
What
been
now?
so much worse. Like, a lot worse. Whoops. I have no MP. I have no MP and there's 3 humans in front of me. On top of that altar.
Look!
Something saw me. Oh, it's that extra thing.
Oh, I think they see us.
What now?
Seems like a Final Fantasy. It's very classical Final Fantasy. But the combat style is very SMT. But the customization is very customization is very Persona. One is weak to Blunt, one is weak to Conde, one is weak to Pierce. So I have a good team for this right now. I just need the Magla. For Cordial. Do I really have like... I have like no MP for this. So I'll spend these 2. That one's weak to Blunt, it would be the easiest one to hit first. It'd be the easiest one to break first.
There they are.
We've been spotted.
Forward! On your guard! Charging in!
And I was right.
Give them a fight!
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Weak to Dark and weak to Blunt. Which means Heisme would be better, but
Wait,
this
is it
guy...
working? Try
Conde and
This is
Slash.
just what I need.
That means
Backing out for
My
now.
turn.
it's better to switch
Let's
Heisme
fight
in.
his power! Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Captain. You hit their weak point.
Let
Keep it
justice
up.
prevail! I'll destroy you!
Officer got them right in their weak
Assassin.
spot.
I don't have the MP.
Then again.
You hit their weakness.
I'll show you the essence
The
of
thing that
truth.
did annoy me was no one sold any MP recovery items in his city. Like, you really...
Last one!
For the captain.
Not bad.
You really struggle with MP for a while in
Let me
this
rethink
game.
this. No holding back.
Only one left.
Sworn oath of night, I shall be as a shield!
Like, they really keep you kind of... Not necessarily MP starved, but definitely...
Clear.
Let's go! Maybe not.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Wizard! The light! Still here?
But like, you really...
Ah!
The drops from enemies that give you
You first.
any type of MP or like cordial, like they feel like a godsend.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's still one more.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
I'd rely on finding and making food or sickening HP based moves. That's why I stroll like very... Cause when I started playing Atlas games, notably when I started with like Persona 4, some are all inscribed with archaic writing, Dragon God at
What this is?
that depicts the dragon god manifesting before the priestess. The dragon god normally dwells within Dracodias, but takes its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it. Only when you will it. Then how's it that the village comes to harm? Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling antsy?
See here.
It's my first time doing anything of the sort, and as such, I am uncertain. However, the dragon god is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he will come to our aid. I'm certain of it.
But
What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? Denny said it himself. The village took all of their fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with them.
Say.
What really stopped me from using a lot of the moveset in Persona was the HP moves. Because, like, my rationality was always, oh, well, if I'm going to take damage by using this move, that would put me at more of a chance of dying, so why would I use AHP for these moves? Granted, it was flawed logic because I did not realize or know how easy it is to get HP recovery items. Or just like how plentiful they would be. So like for the first few times that I played Persona 4 and Persona 3, I completely avoided HP consuming moves. So I got very used to making either my basic attacks work as best they could, or maximizing one more turn, or maximizing one more. But when it came to SMT5, that's when a lot of that mentality had to change because of how the turn system worked. It was like, okay, if I'm not getting quote unquote anything out of this turn, I might as well as deal as much damage as I can and simply heal that up later if I know somebody else already is going to need to heal anyway. Once I started thinking about that and factoring that into gameplay, Metaphor really pushed me into that, especially because Stroll has so many moves that are just HP consuming for like such a long time. That's why he's basically like my pure physical attacker. What truly compels you to seek the path of sacrifice?
But that's so...
Because it's my duty. That doesn't make it right.
Very well.
Do you pity me? My lineage is written in sacrifices, determined by them. The priestess cannot simply refuse the call. I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you. You didn't take on this role lightly, but I cannot condone a course that may lead you to dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about people, Yufa, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't, die.
But then...
My duty is as a sacrifice. I have more value in death than in life. The mural, The Priestess and a Dragon God, is inscribed here in archaic writing. It's the priestess holding a lance and a dragon, so the lance is in the depths of this place.
Hey.
This image, something about it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is the Dragon God. Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? There in the middle, are those the inhabitants of the village?
Indeed.
They are. I interpret this as the god standing protected behind both the Dragon God and the priestess. I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the Dragon God and the priestess. I don't know. It's almost like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend, well, correct?
See here. It's...
But offerings have been made of the priestesses to the Dragon God for generations.
Might I ask you something? Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Had to rely on finding and making food. Oh, I already read that. But that also did remind me, like, yeah, no, food has been really helpful in this game. Like, it's made me, like, consistently go out to the different shops and make sure, like, oh, do they have ingredients for this thing that I really need?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save. One who was ambushed in shadow. Cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracodios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10 years passed. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god. But we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
I do enjoy the banter when cooking with everyone, even if Heisman uses a sweet. He has his own unique way of doing things. Like, it's a really... That's why I really like that cooking has become more of like a staple in RPGs. Like, it genuinely gives everybody a chance to... It gives, like, a lot of your teammates just more of a chance to kind of show off their personality. Am I really only 38, though? 39, so I still gain, like, some. Yeah, like, it gives your party, like, an entire chance to, like, really show off their personality. One thing that I really like in different... One thing I like about, like, a lot of different games and such, especially in, like, character descriptions, is, like, oh, this is this character's favorite food, or, like, this is their favorite color. Like, stuff that isn't super important, but is just like, oh, this is nice to know about these characters that you like. It makes them more personable. That's something that I felt like Atlas always does, like, incredibly well. Especially with just all the time that you spend with your party members. Like, it gives you so many chances of learning very small details about them. Increased hit rate. That would be very useful. Like a bunch of the small details that are just like, oh, you don't really need to know this information, but knowing it, like, it just adds a little something. Sleep shot. I don't know if poison shot would be better. Does heavy... Oh, wait, that's weak. Oh, I didn't notice the deals medium, deals weak, deals heavy. I didn't notice that, like, at all. Sleep shot poison.
Alright.
I'd rather get the poison, just for the dot. Torunda's still fine here. Samirakarum. Because that was something that, like, I really liked about FF15. Like, despite what a lot of that game kind of has, and a lot of the issues that it does have, no, it's one of the... It's genuinely one of the... It's just, like, such a nice experience. Like, the game has structural issues, like, that much I think is, like, very fair to point out and say. But when it comes to just, like, the time that you spent with, like, Gladiolus, Prompto, and Ignis, and just seeing, like, how their friendship kind of just naturally develops with Noctis. Or not even develops, just, like, how they all interact with each other. Like, for as little as the game itself left a mark on me, it really... Like, I feel like I understood that party a lot more and their dynamics than a lot of the other FF games. And not for, like, lack of trying, it's just, like, you get so many small personal moments with a bunch of the party members in that. Like, it just all added to it. I just wish they kind of had a better game. But, like, no, I think it was, like, a really... I forgot if I get a full... I don't think I get a full MP recharge in this.
What now?
Because I don't want to leave and then visit back so I can do this. But worst comes to worst. Worst comes to worst, I can use one of the injections, and it's fine. That's something that, like, the FF7 remake really got better at.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there. This magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this.
What now?
I have to try 15, but I've heard it's much better now with all its DLC than at launch. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I cannot recommend 15 at the base version, but if you can get like a Game of the Year edition or one that comes with all the DLC for free, or that comes with all the DLC included, do it. I'd say at that point it is like a really good Final Fantasy. Not like super great, but like no, it's a fun time. It's a fun time, especially if you really just like getting attached to characters. Like no, that's a really kind of just like, no, it's a road trip simulator. And it's really fun.
Time to go.
The Dragon God Et awaits us. It's a fun experience, and like you really feel like you're just on a road trip with your pals for like most of the time, which I think is what makes that, which is like what really is the game's kind of like strongest parts. And the DLC chapters where everybody leaves is a lot less jarring when the game says, hey, do you want to see their DLC story? So you can actually see what they're up to. Plus those also got better, like, as they went out. Episode Prompto was legitimately one of my... Like, no, Episode Prompto is one of the probably best parts of that game to me.
No! It can't be!
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
Dude is just riding
That's
on
the
it.
worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes, its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
You forget back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
The OST for this is also phenomenal. Alice always knocks it out of the park. Hands down, this is probably my favorite battle theme. Just, I think of all the Atlas games, Metaphor probably has my favorite battle theme.
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
O Lodestar, you torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life! All of you! Let me fight by your side!
Love her. And now I get to assemble my party. She has to take the front. She has to take the front. She has the most MP on my entire team and is also the highest level. She needs to stay here. Hulkenberg is also gonna have to stay here too. You go in the back line though. Atlas always nails it when it comes to each of their OSTs. First time I'm hearing this game in English. I have my own.
You what? You can fight?
It's
That power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team!
Thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone. Come on, team, we fight together.
She is a summoner. Welcome, Effie. And yeah, I have a lot of my own. This is not the final boss. I listen to... There's a lot of, various reasons why, typically I spend a lot of time, well, being a voice actor, it's kind of important for me to know kind of like how certain characters are being cast or portrayed. So like, part of it is me like kind of doing research. Another part of it is like, no, I really do respect a lot of the English voice actors. That's why the casting for this game has been very interesting to me, because they're a lot more European than typical English dubs for Atlas games.
Let's stay calm.
You've got to be kidding me.
Wizard!
Whatever.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Sword Master!
Captain.
Pierce!
Right on target.
Let justice prevail!
Good crit too.
I stand waiting!
Even my strength calls souls of kings. Give me strength.
That ammo. Oh.
Here I go. The situation is changing.
I appreciate it as a... I appreciate the diversity, and I feel like, especially with them going for a much more...
I shall use this.
Especially with the setting, like, no, the spread and difference in the casting is, like, a lot more interesting than, going for, like, typical North American VAs.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
This better hit!
Magic Knight!
What do I do? All I know is that it's weak to wind. And I can't be doing...
Strive for!
I can do Nightrock Proclamation, but I can't be using...
Everyone is counting on me. I can do this.
It's also lowers their
It is your
offense.
turn. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Wizard! Wind!
Oh, I set up for this, like, perfectly.
I stand
Because
ready.
even with the enemy being, like, resistant to Pierce,
Power of heroes!
she's better off blocking. Even with the enemy being weak to Pierce, not weak to Pierce, I can at least still get the defense down on the, on that main enemy.
Hit with backlash if he attacks.
I need to cure that Hex.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah. Yupa hit their
A
weakness.
curse isn't enough to stop me.
Cure...
This should work.
I'll hold my ground.
I should have just
everyone
passed on
alright?
that. That was bad.
I'll stay.
Here I go.
Cure one ally status and grant 10 HP. Oh, that's right. She also gets a... She gets a regen. My first playthrough? No. I played through this before last year. But this is me going through it on hard. Also, welcome, Prince.
You hit their weakness.
Unfortunately, that is not
holding
Mothman. Yufa is currently only a summoner. She is not a devil summoner.
I call upon royal power within. Guarding seems
blocking.
the wise move.
Ooh. Hi, Mikito.
Is everyone okay? I will try to heal up. You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I'd rather just spend this and not worry.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
This
I'm...
is the power said to belong to a priestess. I pray you're ready.
But yeah. I
will fight with
was kind of holding off on doing this for a while.
You hit their weakness.
Sword
So
master.
I'm glad I'm finally able to do this on a stream. Is it better off? No, because she still has too much.
This won't do.
Rather just spend this, make sure everybody's topped off a little bit.
My thanks.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
As powerful as Yufa's abilities are, this chews through, your MP, like, significantly.
It's okay. Let's set it up. Scour. Come on.
We did it! Now we just need to take down the body.
Okay, cool. So that means fighting a dragon. Human processing the god dragon. The god dragon
No
is suffering.
holding back. Run them through.
Is everyone all right?
That's okay. That makes this a little bit difficult. I'm so low on resources.
Ah,
Thanks.
thank you.
I owe you.
Played through a few months ago and I really loved it. Saving out the
I shall do my
replay.
best. I
Like,
can
that's
do
kind
this.
of what
Perhaps
really
it'll
got
be too
to me
slow.
for like a
After you-
long
By
time.
this power.
I'm probably
Maybe
better
not.
off discarding.
Sword
Like, I
master.
wanted to replay it, because usually when I really fall in love with Atlas games, it's typically on a
Right
replay.
on target. Magic knight!
So I wanted to do it, like, not
Is that all?
immediately, but I knew, like, the second that I finished it, I wanted to go back through it again. Okay, yeah, these things are...
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Wizard. I'm counting.
I call upon royal power
Right
within.
on target.
As long as I keep getting those, then
Skyfall.
it's fine.
Right there!
Everyone is counted.
I must concentrate.
Lower their defense. Significantly decreases their offense. Because if Yufa attacks, then it's me, and then it's Stroll. If I do this, it's still defense.
Show them our might!
It is your turn.
Oh, that's not good.
I'll replay it eventually myself too. It's so... It, like... I've been a lot more on the ball for like my stats and stuff, and like that's been... It feels so satisfying. It feels so satisfying knowing how to slightly make
Lend me your strength.
my routing better. She is also...
Not this.
Okay, good to know. She's also a magic amp, just like Juna.
We're looking good.
Let's make an end of it. No. I
But
shall
that means I have to be
vanquish
very
evil.
careful.
Run them through.
Oh, power of heroes!
I shall do my best.
I might have to switch Stroll out soon.
Please go.
Wizard. Maybe not.
Ailment slowing you down.
Ah, that's why. Let me think. Because it's not a status ailment. These are all... I would need a Kaja.
I wonder.
She does not have... I don't have it on her. So we're just gonna have to suffer through the turns. It's always worth the second playthrough since you using luck. Yeah, the Super Boss and stuff, like, that I know is in the New Game Plus. And I do want to do that, but I'm not sure if or when I'd be able to do that. Because that one requires a lot of prep. Having somewhat of an idea of what I'm doing is indeed very nice. Remember there being a few of the later classes where it's like, yeah, that's kind of what's been
Is there
the
another
big,
way?
I don't want to say albatross, but that's been the big thing kind of hanging over my head for this playthrough. where like
This'll do.
My thanks. Swordmaster!
I am very much kind of making sure I have my classes set up for stuff later.
My best.
Wasn't enough.
Because if I don't do that, then it gets a little bit dicey. So thank you for the follow, Prince Chaika. I believe I'm saying it right. Thank you for the follow. All customers are welcome to the atelier. Yeah, there's there's a super boss for New Game Plus.
I defer.
Summoner! Anyone, get him back on his feet!
Lowering their offense. She can only do this one more time.
Heed me!
Let's stay calm.
Focus.
That just made everything worse.
Let's try this.
I live to see another day.
And I don't remember what you need or what you should do, like, to prep for it.
Not like this! Someone, help, please!
You first.
Everyone is counting on me.
This was the worst case scenario.
Now, what's the play?
Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I either heal. This sucks. I either heal or I keep its offense or I keep its defense lower. I need to heal. Oh, my controller's acting weird for a sec.
Could do with this.
That was helpful.
Is it harder than the three towers? I believe it is, unfortunately. Yeah, no. That three towers like really took me
Even my strength
quite a
will
bit first time through.
No use holding back.
It also didn't help
Still
that
fight.
like when I did it, the timing was
The
bad.
next one.
Are you prepared? Pierce!
Is everyone all right?
Like I was really close to a deadline. I was really close to like the big deadline when I was trying to do that.
I owe you.
I was barely able to squeeze that in when I was finally doing it. Highest made one. I did hear about that. It's me choosing to not play.
Summoner. The situation is changing.
I never did that because I never
Maybe
thought
not.
of it and I never heard of it.
Force for this one.
50. That explains a lot. I am like 10 levels under right now. That just means I have to be smarter.
This'll do.
I shall vanquish evil.
The
Is that a
Heisman
hit?
strat was stuff that
I
like
stand ready.
I heard it and then I'm like, oh,
Strike me if you dare.
that makes so much sense.
This is the
I'm
power
surprised
said to belong
I
to a
didn't think
priestess.
about that naturally. I have to think, is this worth it? Yes.
I shall use this.
Because like, oh, yeah, no, duh, you would want to do that. She's fine. She's fine.
Mockingbird poisoned. We gotta cure her before the
looking good.
toxins kick in.
Like, that flows
I call
naturally
upon
for the
royal
character.
power
And like,
within.
oh, if you're doing that, then like, yeah, because
Toxins have claimed me.
guess what? Dodge tanks are
No
really
sense in
good.
waste.
She...
To you.
Everyone is counting on me.
This sucks.
This should trust me.
Let's the next one's.
Ah! Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy.
It's weak.
Just the thing.
Knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
One thing that I also really wanted to like specifically learn in this like replay. Ooh, there we go. Or at least get better at was not being afraid to use
Not this
use
tactic.
items.
Please go.
It's okay.
Because
We can
that's a
do this.
really bad habit that I continue to do, where I will avoid
Let's try
using
this.
items for some reason.
No holding back. They die hard.
Let justice prevail.
I
I'll
need
stay.
This
to
is
heal
the
him.
power said to belong to a priestess. We have
Like, I
visions.
usually...
I will fight with pride.
Hang on. I have this new stat ad break.
Fight is power.
Where I would sit on items for like a really long time for no reason.
It's still up?
Because it's always like, oh, it would just be...
Oh, please.
Hurting.
I'd be better off like holding on to it. Just in case you need it.
Can we get this
Sword Master!
And then I got all the way to like the
Done yet.
final
Is everyone
boss and
alright?
it's like, okay. I have like 5 of these.
I pray you're ready.
I have like 5 of these panaceas that I'm never gonna use any other
situation.
time.
victory?
Now isn't the time. I ask for your aid.
This really needs to kill because if this misses, I'm gonna be really mad.
It's up to you now.
It is your turn.
There we go. Putting items is just the RPG play. It really is, unfortunately. The Priestess Heart, Dragon's Breath, and Talisman of the Avatar.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
I found new power.
Shield Blessing, when attacking / defense or evasion or buff, covers the meta in NP each turn. I could have used that a lot sooner.
A new power to wield.
Raging Eagle. I really could have used that much earlier.
The dragon.
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest and weakest when it takes to raging wind. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic
You
calamities.
really hear it in
They are not born
Basilio
of
and
the Dragon
Fidelio's
God's wrath.
voices too.
And maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it.
Like the only one who speaks without
Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance.
And the only one who like
adversity,
speaks without
they
that type
saw
of
God to be clean to as cause and answer to our suffering.
without that type of accent, the only one who's like most notably
Maybe we
North
have only
American is
ourselves to
Gallica.
blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
And like all their manners of speech, especially the European ones, are
If
like
this mural had been lost until now,
they all
then-
speak from like a different specific like era. Like Juna is very 60s. Hulkenberg is a lot more quote-unquote old, still quote-unquote modern English. Stroll is a little bit more like conventional. Heisme has a little bit of like that kind of medieval era, but still more formal type of speech, further in the timeline than Hulkenberg, but still a little bit older than Stroll's. Like, no, they're really diverse with the dialects. Like, I really like how they did this.
This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
I'm also gonna snooze that again. Just until we're out of here.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
I also just love Heisme's voice.
On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village.
I adore
You said you had
Heisme
business
so
with the
much.
lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength...
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Also, poor Heisme has to stand on the counter to like look over. Eliminate Virga Island strat.
Someone, please!
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Here on we shall...
Oh, priestess!
Euphausia.
The priestess!
In a game about metaphors, it almost makes you think of a euphemism.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess, what happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a
Father,
disaster.
Bat Dad.
How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here.
Don't remember if this immediately... Yeah, throws me immediately into this.
We can do this!
I remember this one taking me a sec. I distinctly remember this one taking me a sec. Basilio's voice is so good. Basilio's voice is so good. I love him. I love him.
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already
Home of Margot. Yeah, I definitely remember this guy. So, before I end up getting frustrated, there is an ad break starting in like a couple of seconds. Typically, for everybody who's not new, for everyone who is new, not new. So not new, that would imply that you'd be used to it. But yeah, I use these outbreaks mostly just kind of like to stand up, stretch, and make sure that I actually have like water, because that's been really helping with these longer streams.
I'll show you the essence of
That's why I don't do much of anything. It's just like do a quick BRB, take 3 seconds to stand up, stretch, get something like a snack, even sometimes too. So yeah, I get to look forward to this nightmare.
I'll show you the essence
I'm
of
just
truth.
looking and I'm getting PTSD for some reason. But yeah, I am going to stretch real quick, and then get right back to this boss. So yeah, be right back.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's stay calm. I will fight with pride. Let's stay calm. It's okay. We can do this. I will fight with pride. Let's stay calm. I will fight with pride. It's okay. We can do this.
I hate this thing. I'm getting like PTSD looking at this thing, even though I do not remember what it actually does. Because what that usually means is that I memory hold it. Is that I memory held it. Memory hold? No, memory held. Memory hold. I hate like when I
Come
know
forth,
I
royal
recognize a boss, but I can't remember it, because that usually means that I memory hold it for a reason.
Roar!
Even my strength will be needed.
You took too much damage from that.
I must concentrate.
Fire and remove spots.
Now is it the time. Oh, souls of kings, give me.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
This better hit!
I stand ready. Come! This won't do.
I'm like getting
For all that we
uneasy the
strive
fact
for,
that I'm not
I crush
seeing
you! Come forth,
anything
royal soul!
specific. Reversal prayer. Right.
That's no good.
My strength.
Its affinities just changed, but I don't know what they changed to.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Good luck. Thank you.
I pray you're ready. Perhaps this will be too strong.
I'd
rather.
Are you prepared? Pierce, it's no good!
Is everyone all right?
If physical did not work,
Pierce
yeah,
attacks won't get through.
it rotates through.
No, I'll stay.
Burn!
I shall do my best.
Looks like we can't brute
I can
force
do
through
this.
Fire works right now.
It is your turn. That was ineffective.
Huh? Yeah, and then that's a ton, which is
Pierce
the
attacks won't get through.
Megidolone versions. Not Megidolone, it's the Dying versions.
Swordmaster!
I can't use thrust, not like right now. So I can't
Isn't working.
I can't use wind, I can't use thrust.
I come! I will protect you!
Let's go!
All I know is that fire works.
Together then.
Fire!
Even my
Pierce attacks
strength will
won't
be
get
needed.
through.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Wind won't work either.
Here I go.
Thank you.
Give regen to Hulkenberg. Just switched again.
Tactic.
My strength.
Assuming
No holding back! Run them through! This is doing nothing!
It didn't affect them.
Is everyone all right?
okay. I think
To you!
It's
I
okay.
can't
Fight
use
is
fire.
power.
Can I use ice though?
Everyone is. I pray you're ready.
Can I use wind though?
It is your turn. This won't work.
No. Okay. So it keeps the
Will never work.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety.
it keeps
I'll save this.
whatever
Off her.
This should work!
Trust me.
I am grateful.
it keeps whatever it was previously immune to.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
So it is immune to pierce, it is immune to fire, and it is immune to wind. So currently I can only attack it with blizzard. As far as I know, the only thing that I know I can use is blizzard.
I'll stay.
Let's set it up!
I leave it.
I shall do my. Here I go. This may be excessive.
Also, I don't know why, very specifically, I love that sound effect.
This
I love
should
that
help.
sound effect for Blizzaton.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Reversal prayer. Wind.
Poison.
Captain's poisoned.
Go
We
for
better
it!
cure that
By the
before the pain
sworn
sets
oath
in.
of knighthood. This should help.
Thanks. I'll show you the I won't hold back!
Conde?
Lightning!
This is the power summoner. After you.
In the name of
I
justice,
still can't use physical attacks.
let's make an end of it.
I don't know if I can use slashing though.
No. Impossible!
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Okay, no slashing either.
Oh, please!
What can I...
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Because if I mess up and piercing is still blocked, then I can't do anything. The Ice Shadowy one? I love it.
Observe the
Reminds me
enemy.
of the DS Ice Pokemon moves. Like, for as much as these moves are still very... I'm really trying to mentally figure this out.
I will fight. Let's go. Maybe I'm all prepared.
I should still be able to use Conde.
Take a tough one.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I'd rather.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I need to switch Stroll out. He's not getting value right now.
Here.
I knew you'd help.
As much as like there's still like
I stand ready.
Bufudyne, Agidyne, Zeodyne, and Garodyne, like the slight change and also the change in the sound effects like really does add a lot to
Let
it.
justice prevail. I stand waiting.
I should have attacked it with Blunt to see if it's weak to that. I hate you. Dark.
My mission is.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety. Keep the enemies off her.
Hold on.
Yufa, not Yufa. Juna should be. Oh, I can't switch you.
Let's trade places.
Leave it to me.
Eat summoner.
Thank you. The masked dancer.
Not that. Come on.
Purified. Wait, that didn't work. That didn't do a thing.
Come. I'll just. You resist?
I am.
That anxiety's hitting you
I
hard.
built up anxiety.
Worth this? Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
You're immune to slash, to pierce, to Hama, which means that you're only weak to... You're only weak to dark skills? Or... Hang on. What is for anxiety? What's for anxiety?
Take it.
Thank you.
This is the peace.
No one here fights alone.
Hellfire Dance.
Let's do this.
Great job, Juna.
How can we survive this?
Now weak to fire.
Ah, that helped.
That was helpful. That helped.
But that means I have to make that use. You're insufferable. Wait, it's back to white. That was
Poison.
when I could use anything on it.
Juna's poisoned. She needs an antidote before the toxin takes her out.
Let's set it up.
She can't because of the ailment.
I'm counting on you.
Nothing.
It didn't affect them. Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Knocked down.
Disappointing
Gotta wake
ending.
her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
I
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
I
shall use this.
I knew you'd help.
I don't know.
Trust me.
I am at a complete
stand
loss.
to you. I'll show you the essence of truth. Here.
Time for my grand
This
comeback.
is the power said to belong to a
Looks
priestess.
like we can't brute force through this one.
Combine our powers. I shall rethink this.
I would need 2 turn icons.
I'd rather...
Don't. I'll be fine!
I do not remember the mechanics for this.
Poison?
What's going on? How can we get anywhere if his weakness keeps changing like that?
Good
And
question.
He's not even looking at us. It seems as though he's really focused on something.
That
Almost
really is
like
this
he's
boss in
praying.
a nutshell.
Maybe I could flutter over there and try distracting him. What do you think? I
Please.
bet that praying's connected to how he keeps changing his weakness. If I can snap him out of it, then maybe he'll stop switching things up for a while. Once he's weak to something we can use, just give me the signal, and I'll go pester him. Should I go distract him? Leave it
Please.
to me.
I don't know what its current weakness is.
That hurt. I mean, it worked, but I'm gonna need a minute.
She
Pierce attacks won't
did her
get
best.
through.
Pierce won't get through. Fire gets through. Wait, then why was it blocked? Whatever, whatever.
I defer.
I'll show you the essence of
I'm gonna
truth.
keep wearing her down.
Wizard! Bird! Still here?
This poison...
I never got this interaction with Gallica. I remember that, because that was the
I can
one
do
way
this.
that I actually got
No,
through
not
this.
Please, go right ahead.
Mass dancer!
Like, I remember that, but like, I
Serve the
remember...
enemy. To you.
Let's stay calm.
I remember this fight being infuriating.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Fire!
Thank God.
This is for the future of the Mastari! Fall!
Like, I remember that fight being so infuriating. Because, like, each time that you got it wrong, you just lost 2 turns. Unless you take a certain number of turns.
Good.
That's probably it.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Because he also hits really hard, too. Thank you.
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor.
Yeah, I am kind of surprised that like
Perhaps
Gallica
without
has like a
even
gear
saying,
screen, but like you really
it
don't
became
get
a
to
desire
interact
for
with it.
atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess.
Like she feels
If I had
involved
done
and important, but
anything
not
at
like
all to
as
change it, perhaps
involved or important as
you
the
would
game
not
might
have
lead you to
faced
believe.
such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support them. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
Melancholia disappears when people
say,
face their fears
for
and
a moment there,
anxieties,
it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If he challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Del.
Love those two. Dell's voice is phenomenal. Genuinely one of my favorite performances in the entire game. Record the events this far. Yes, please. I do not want to fight that thing again. Level 40. At the 44-hour mark.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
Like, I love those two
wanted to
pups.
discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, we lose our magic?
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective Magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
Ding ding.
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
Which means...
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time he wouldn't see us coming.
The grand plan.
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the Lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck. We need some way to keep the Lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the Lance has been shut up in a temple for ages.
It's not like anyone would know.
Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
It's an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified
Sometimes it
craftsman
pays to have
on
an
board.
artist on board.
Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the Lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice. And I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
I love her.
Settle in. It's a long story.
That is my bat father, I'll have you know. Bat dad.
So the prince is alive.
I love
know
Haizme.
His Highness can guide us to a brighter future.
50-year-old
Laugh at my
man.
hopes if you wish, yet
I do not know
The lineup
or
in
love this prince
like
as you do.
this party is
But I can
easily one of my
tell
favorites
by
that
your
Atlas
face,
has ever made.
He is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
They all have
Well,
such
if we're
good
going to
personalities.
trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey. Time to go!
Yufa, a priestess honoring her faith's truths has become your ally.
Not just the Lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did.
You call it
Strange to think of
charisma.
an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I'm sure you can.
You're right. I want to believe that.
I can sense Gallica's resolve. 6 of 8.
On our side, I know we'll figure it out.
And I have just the last bit. Just the last bit of tea to drink.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too
The NC
cramped
being
in these
voiced for the
quarters.
Lions is so good. No.
Spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
There is no romance in this game, by the way.
Now then.
By the way, when do we depart from the island? Not soon, I take it. I imagine Eris needs time to craft a fake lance, so let's wait till he tells us it's complete. Fidelity's recovery is fine. It's a fine excuse for us to stay put.
True.
If we only need to be there by Saint's Day, then we have some time yet to attend to our other matters. We ought to hone our skills or gather some more support before we depart. And if Yufa really is to join us, let's make sure she's caught up to speed. What do you mean, why? And thank you for stopping by, Coffee. No, this was a really good moment. This is a good kind of, session. Good significant story progress on top of good downtime in between, too.
Most helpful.
Not only wait time, yet more battles await us.
Feeling worn out.
Oh, right. Such fun. I am not. No dirty thoughts.
Apologies for the intrusion.
No dirty thoughts will be had of a fairy.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I
gently
find
push
myself
Nancy
alone with my
aside.
thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Listen, there's no romance in a game, but I do not mind the cute little dates that I get to go on with Juna.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy
Fantasy
of?
It's about a utopia.
It's a story about a utopia.
A utopia?
Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be alright if I read some?
It's kind of nice Atlas doesn't put romancing all of it. Honestly, yeah. During Frankenstein, I'm not gonna question that. Like not having romance. It was really nice. It was genuinely really nice that this one like doesn't have any.
Remarkable.
Like no, it allows you to really just focus on the character and like their own story, which makes all the romance choices that you can kind of make for a Hulkenberg, which are so out of pocket and out of left field and completely tone deaf to like everything that she's saying, genuinely really funny. Because it's like, sir, one, you're barking up the wrong tree. Two, she's trying to be serious and have like an actual moment with you. Can you not think about trying to date her for 5 seconds? Also another one of my favorite parts.
Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes, that mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
I love that every party member gets to read like one section out of that, and they all take something specifically different from it. Genuinely, that is possibly my favorite part of this entire game.
Your pardon?
Yufa and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you.
Juna's is probably easily my favorite for very obvious biases,
but it is not merely the teachings I failed
no,
to
everybody
grasp.
getting one is so nice.
I did not understand mother and father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
I humbly plead on her behalf as well.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et.
Etria.
One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
No words. After defeating a human and saving Yufa alongside Verga Island, I gained their support. We're blazing a path to defeating Luis and saving the prince one step at a time. And...
well then.
Just lovely.
Alright, where to?
Etria. Verga Island. Okay. I want to at least say I have zero experience when it comes to Etrian Odyssey. I know very little when it comes to Etrian Odyssey, but it is incredibly funny that the closest that this game gets to having FOEs like show up or having any dungeon that has roaming enemies like FOEs is specifically the dungeon here.
It's all right.
Incredibly funny. Because it's also the first like proper dungeon that you're delving into. Rest well, Effie. I hope you had a good time at the movies. The tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same.
Well...
something I'd like to ask of you, you see. I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island yet. So to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. And so, I was wondering if you could tell me more about other towns. Even just a bit would suffice. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Let's take a stroll. Let us talk as we stroll the beach. Played a little bit of that. Made that connection though. It's... because it's also made by Atlas. I heard a dungeon was based on a level from EO, so yeah. Fans of Training honestly got a big surprise. That's the biggest thing that I got, where like seeing all that was like, oh, this is connecting to something, but it's not connecting to anything directly SMT. I had zero context. Until Adeni has that line about calling the land Etria. I'm like, ah, okay, so that explains why this was such an odyssey.
Wow. It's nothing like Etria. Incredible. Oh wait, do people in Grand Trat have big families?
What makes you think that?
If it's called Sunlunio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlunio, are they not? on the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it works there? I am sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
I also, because it's, I don't want to, because like saying it like immediately so far after, like not even far after, like soon after, like saying I really love Juna, I really like Juna's character, I really find her enjoyable. But then like, no, like, I feel like I've been saying this about every single party member. We're just like, oh, there's all these different reasons I really like Haya's main. He's really grown on me, and I'm so attached to him. And then it's like Juna, it's like, oh, I have all these biases for Juna on like so many specific levels because she's a singer, and she has all these other things, and I like her outfit, I like the way that she speaks, and I like her story. And then Yufa shows up, and it's like, oh, I really like her and how unique she is. It's like every new character, every single new main party member, I'm like, oh, let me count the ways that I adore this character. But it really, it felt that way every single time. Stroll took me a second to kind of like warm up to, but like, no, I felt that way about him too. Hulkenberg is probably the only one I'm not like super crazy about, but like, no, I still deeply really like her and respect her a lot. Like, this entire cast has like really resonated with me a lot. Not even just like on personal levels, like no, I just enjoy them a lot as characters. None of what you feel is wrong.
There's nothing wrong with standing behind your decision.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my
Like,
knees
I
shook.
genuinely just love them all.
Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magma, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal
cannot
from
say,
it.
well...
I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct?
I am too, but that's specifically, like, no, Juna swept me off the feet so hard that I knew that, like, okay, Juna, I like Sixth Sense, because it's not too hard when you know what to look for certain Atlas characters, of like, ah, you're going to be in the party. Juna's neat. I think she's neat. I like her a lot. I like her a lot.
Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded
She's like
treasures
easily
and
my favorite
armaments of our
character.
ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your
Like how
strength.
Hulkenberg felt when first meeting her in person, like that's how I felt too.
Challenging.
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
I need to complete the trial in the deepest part of the land of ceremony for Yufa, the infernal Goldir, and yeah, Goldir Hearth. So that is a 2-day trip. Gina did make my hair go. That Capadon's really strong.
And
That-
right there's a labyrinth.
That Capadon is like
And right
really,
there's a labyrinth.
really, really strong. Like,
Oh, rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been
like something,
abandoned for
I don't
quite
know,
some
a
time?
very,
I hope the Magla isn't too strong.
a very
But you better be
pretty,
prepared for the worst.
a very pretty,
okay?
assertive girl. Pretty assertive, confident. Like, she does a lot of things, right? Such power. And then gets the enemy girl bless, right? She's so adorable. Like, she feels like a distilled perfection of like everything that makes me weak from a lot of my favorite characters from Atlas games.
Want in on this?
Prior to trying to set with defeating the monster within, it is said to be a bizarre creature that doesn't resemble any living thing. I wonder if it's truly a monster. Rumor has it that it likes to summon its little friends. Its companions strengthen it, and then hits you with a barrage of wind magic. Apparently it's weak to fire, but it's used to your advantage to end things quickly. There's bird-like creatures called a lithogryph there. The closer you get to it, the worse its attacks get. If I were you, I'd attack from a distance and avoid using wind magic.
Say there.
My one hope for the future is that they make a sequel and you'd be able to choose which tribe you come from. That would be interesting, but I don't think... If they were to lean into it being more, like, pre-Atrean Odyssey, or, like, in this kind of, like, pocket...
Appreciate it.
Imagine you'd be able to grab both the priestess and the lance. Suppose your lot really are something special. Got me thinking, like, for a moment. I wonder if I'd met you all earlier than maybe... Ah, don't mind me. Dale's still not totally sound, so he's just enough. I don't want him pushing himself too hard. If they set it to, like, someplace, like, a little bit before then, before, like, Etria, then I can totally see them, like, trying to do that a little bit more. Or, like, leaning into that. Because it feels like they put way too much effort into this for to just be a one-off thing.
Oh, it's you!
I need still higher wisdom. My wisdom's still a little bit too low.
That's the way.
Actually, I might request.
Alright then. Where to? What now?
Because I still have this trial, Mass Dancer, Seeker. Ah, Barden's thing. Over there, Gunner Commander. Gunner Healer, Mass Dancer. Get General to 15. Oh, right, I need to get that to Nurse, but I can do that when I'm on the road. That woman, I hate that quest.
Now, where what?
I got nominated for Game of the Year too. I think it won RPG of the Year for like at least a few outlets. Ah, as you already know, what you've discovered is called the Summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mythical beings from worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being which you call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added new items to special experiments.
What now?
Yeah. So just like...
Please, do make yourselves
So just like making masks for Juna, summon experiments require specific ingredients. I'm trying to remember which ones are like actually useful. Gargoyle uses fire and inflicts burn. Coxcomb, Cockatrice wields dark magic, inflicts poison. Dustbone Knight's multi-attack. Lava Beast uses multi-attack. Flame magic. Multi-strike. Undead Keg uses magic that can instant kill. Divine Nymph Raptor. The one that is most useful is this. Gargoyle. A lot of that stuff I'm probably gonna hold off for a sec. Yufa, this one requires Magic Seeker to be 10, which means she needs Seeker.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Remember Barden being my least favorite. It's not even bad, it's just the other ones. Yeah, that happened to me, like, exactly too. That's why it took like a sec for me. That's also why I wanted to do another rerun of this. Seeker Archetype, the gift of the people's faith in me. I shall use this power to rise to the occasion.
I've acquired a new ability.
Like, I wanted to see what would happen, like, if I gave it more of a shot. If I wanted to give Barden's thing more of a shot. Because I definitely now on this replay, I feel like I'm understanding it better. I feel like I'm understanding Barden's Bond a little bit better. Still not necessarily my favorite, but I don't think it's as low as I had thought it was before. I've grown to, like, respect it. Gunner and Commander, which means... Because now this is just going to be easy, kind of just like easy levels, where I can just kind of ride things out for a bit. Which means Stroll can also switch to Commander. Hulkenberg can switch to Wizard. Because she needs that at 10. It also means that I just get the ball with whatever I want. Which means leveling up Healer. Wizard, Sniper, Mass Dancer, Seeker. I probably want her on Faker, but for right now, I need her just as my caster. Merchant was the ones I saw. Merchant's really good. Also, welcome Saidaku. Merchant's really good, but like, it's useful for the side grinding. Not like exclusively, but you really... The more they can get out of it for its side stuff, the better. For like being able to just kind of like attack a bunch of the enemies and get whatever they drop and such. Okay, so there's still like an hour before Duet Night. Which means that I can still do a lot of stuff here. I think I'm better off just immediately going for the side quest. For going for the quest I have. A trial, right to rule. Yeah, so then I just make I make all the way over there. Which means...
That's the way. Hello there. Yes.
It's about my staff. It's a divine relic which has been passed through generations of chiefs. Though to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the future in other cities, have you not? They're descended from priestly lineage and I share the same power. In addition, if I use the staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather. Once a day, that is. That extend to places that are way too hot. Cooler? That's right, although, again, I've not tested his power extensively. That's why I'd like to use it to aid you, if I can. Let me push this limit. Let us push its limits together. Haven't spent my days training in my service to the gods for nothing. It is, however, extremely taxing, so I would hope you would compensate me accordingly. I'd like an almighty golden stew, or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. So, one of possibly the strongest things in the entire game. You can also ask Identity to change a dungeon's inclement weather to sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask a Denny for help before setting out. Note that while you gain more experience in battles fought during inclement weather, there are downsides as well. Yeah. The almighty golden stew is you have a specialty dish. Can we start cooking up? Well, we could probably get a lot more of our travels with the powers. Yeah, with powers like this on the side. I'd like to borrow your power.
The weather.
I'd like you to clear up the weather here first.
Will that be all? Now then.
Don't know why it sounds like thunder, but there we go. Well, this should hold the place you select for 3 days. So, perfect. Because that means I can do this full run without really being too concerned.
Go.
Because that is the main one, that is the big concern here.
Everyone's here.
Almost every chair is lowered, but for some reason there's one more. I wonder why.
Now then.
Right.
And we can make it here in 3 days.
I cannot say I see the point, but...
As to our revenge we've been entrusted with, let us ease their request their suffering and slay this monster.
Great. Let's move out.
And so now, we can start getting on the road.
Can you hear me?
Eris's voice is echoing out of the gauntlet from her phone. There's some sort of altar that's appeared in a lounge. Yufa said something about it possessing divine power, so give it a look. So, praying at the altar. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their max MP.
What to pick?
Useful stat stuff. There also should be another book here.
Alright then.
Gauntlet Run is really filling up with so many different things to do. Also, reason why he wants an almighty golden stew. Increases attack, defense, hit, and evasion for 3 turns for all allies. Incredibly strong. Incredibly useful. Physical power for 1 time for all allies. That is a free... This is a free concentrate. This is a free mind charge. Also, there was Celia with one arm and fidelity in the other. Don't ask about my height or physical strength. Just trust me. It's... There's nothing wrong with that. Listen, I wish I could have that. I wish I had the wingspan. No. I was about to say I wish I had the wingspan to like pull 2 people around my arms like that. But the only one that I would possibly even do that with, the only person I would do that for is Juna. She gets all of my extended arm span. Let me make 3 of these. Because, like, that's way too useful.
Now then.
It's a good full heal and everybody, and it's also a cure for poison. There should be a new book, too. Like... She's... I'm normal. She wouldn't have a face that cute if it wasn't meant to be squeezed. Exactly, to hold her super comfy. I don't have bait. Like, she's, she's neat. She is too...
Well, now,
As much as I do enjoy the fact that this game, it does do its best to be serious and maintain that with no dating. Sometimes I wish. Sometimes I wish. Some thought to try my brother mentioned. I feel as though undertaking it with the confidence I need. I am ready. had to take you for the land of the ceremony. But what shall we do in the meantime? Would you join me in a bit of meditation? Yeah, and so meditating with her helps improve your imagination. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
I also really love that you're just able to meditate with her. Like, it's a really... I don't know. It's just very soothing. Not like it does anything, I want to say, like, innately, but the fact that you're able to just kind of, like, meditate in a game like this, and it's, like, seen as useful as, like, people watching, playing chess, and working on your swords. It's nice seeing mindfulness as, like, something taken seriously. Oh, did ads? The spending time events is like really nice, especially even when there's not like stat training to it, just being able to spend time with them. I think ads are gonna go through in a sec. So I won't press anything, but I will do BRB. Yeah, and that also gives me a chance to go make tea. So I'll do that really quick while the ads play. So be right back with a fresh thing of tea. Being mindful and getting and having tea go hand in hand. They're both two incredibly important things. They not necessarily, well, no, they do go hand in hand. It's not like you need one to enjoy the other, but typically you can enjoy both at the same time. Oh, I'm back. Thank you. It's hard to ever Because, okay, because, like, the thing in OBS, because I know that there's, like, I knew that there was, like, a slight how do I put it? There's, like, a delay, because, like, it'll tell me, like, hey, you have an ad starting in, like, a minute. And it's like, okay. And then when that hits 0, I know that it doesn't immediately go to ads. I don't know why it doesn't, but I know it doesn't immediately go. Like, it usually takes like a couple seconds before then it starts saying, oh, you'll be back in this amount of time. So it's like, okay, I just have to vaguely assume when people are actually seeing ads. And I always knew that I was slightly back before it actually said, but now I know for a fact. How's your first meditation session? I still can't focus entirely. Well, I still can't focus entirely.
However,
that's only because it's your first time. Let's keep practicing. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time, when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Luis and bring peace.
I too will.
I'm not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. You seem calm about it. True. Serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who consoles those on the wrong path, or those who have strayed altogether.
I've realized.
I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances. I know you're the best person for that particular task.
Oh, you.
I feel like it really will come true if you say so. Your words have a mysterious sort of power. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating, and yet I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things.
But then...
But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you. You're part of that now too.
Hey.
I think you're just as much of that. I think you're just as much to thank for that, Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so. But I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found the time to talk today.
The reason is...
Since we're here, why not meditate a few minutes more?
Alright.
A little bit of meditation helps a lot with imagination. I thought you were simply going to give us respectable life advice about tea. I can't give, like, that much life advice about it. It's more so just, like, I enjoy it.
Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island.
I like tea. I used to drink it a lot more.
Says, the deceased can ascend as guardian deities.
I probably should.
Are fed to the snakes here.
I probably should drink it a lot more, considering how much I keep drinking
and the
coffee.
Becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives.
Plus, there's so many different variants, and I really like.
Giving it some thought.
Do you want to stop? We have to stop. Let's stop. Like I like oolong. I like black tea. Green tea's also really good. Jasmine's also really nice. Chamomile too.
Right.
It's a lot to ask, but will help us clear the monsters out. I really do want to help the Mistari. As I understand, a monster spirit is preventing their ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand. Still, offering your debt to snakes, I try to keep an open mind, but the Mistari stand alone on this one. UG funerals differ from Sanctus ones as well, and from what I hear, so do Parapus rites. No two cultures are alike.
I'm going.
Yes, well, right now. There's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. No.
What now?
Okay. Yeah, there's no relic here, so I don't need to worry about that too much. If I'm lucky, I should be able to get through this fast enough so that I can also get onto Duet Night right when it launches in like 30 minutes. Hopefully I don't get like stuck by... Hopefully I don't get stuck on like 4 enemies again.
Yes.
I forgot who was actually recommended for this place. Gunner and Commander, so I want Stroll and I want Heisman here.
I bet there's
I see the enemy.
around here.
Oh, that one went
Is that
down
the end,
instantly.
then? We've cleared the way. Pardon?
As you can see, our burial grounds are but a den of monsters now. The guardian snakes you islanders offer your dead to. They were eaten, weren't they? The sneaking birds was alone at first, but we're now seeing a creature immune to weapon attacks, as well as a water worm that breathes fire. Getting frostbite can suck the life out of you. The only way to avoid is for someone to act as a decoy to draw its attention. So basically, use Hulkenberg to draw aggro.
Right there.
Push through!
Okay, I definitely might be a little bit over leveled for this. Slightly, perhaps, maybe.
I see the enemy.
Okay, no, these ones are just 20, so...
Charging in!
Yeah, nice work.
Okay, maybe a little bit more. Maybe I'm over leveled for this. There has to be... one that thing moves over there. So what about this way?
Right there.
Push through! That was brilliant.
But if I don't need to fight any monsters, then that also means that I'd be fine with,
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
I can't. I keep hearing that line so much. I hear that line so much just because I keep using my scan.
I see the enemy.
Blades at the ready.
Yeah, these enemies are 35.
Right there. Time for some close up.
Okay, these enemies are 35. 524.
I bet
Like-
there's treasure around here.
Because I keep hearing... Because I keep scanning constantly. Because, like, why would you not scan these treasure chests when you know that...
I bet there's...
When you know that minutes can show up anywhere?
That's lovely.
It's like I'm constantly just gonna hear it.
Nice.
Okay, these two are safe.
We found something.
Oh, that one's actually really good. Lead through this way. Wait, but this leads back. Am I stupid? Wait. This way. This way. This way. Oh, I just didn't go further. Yeah, bunch of enemies.
I see the enemy.
Yes.
Archetype experience 24. Okay, so if I'm only getting 24, it's not nothing. But also get money, more items. But I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm better off still just using the experience for
There they are.
for healer.
Great job, love.
I am also maybe
Our enemies are aware of us.
maybe a little weak. Maybe a little weak to Juna calling me love a little.
Right there.
All right, how's that?
It's not my fault she's cute. I realize that as much as I'll make fun of the British and the English for various rightful reasons, I'm very...
Push through!
The accent's cute. the right girl, the accent. The accent's really cute.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Maybe her love. It's like so. It's very pleasant. Why are you staring at me?
Add it to the collection.
It's just like I won't survive 2 hits. Like it's just very pleasant. The way it just tickles my ear and like it's really
Exemplary.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I shouldn't be getting like this flustered by like
That should come in handy.
very simple like NPC barks. It really shouldn't be getting me like this.
Alright, that's lovely.
I've gotten so much worse. I've gotten so much worse as time has gone on. Wait, you're different.
Hello.
You best exercise caution if you plan to go further. Is there something up ahead? I feel the presence of monsters all around me, but I also sense strong murderous intent that I don't know where they're from. Take heed, monsters may suddenly attack you. Don't get yourself killed. Sir, I'm used to this by now. Go home if you're scared. Rhea was too locked in. Sometimes it feels that way. Like, it's not my fault when it's very, I don't know, especially when it comes to something like Little Goody Two Shoes, like
There they are. Alright.
the right VA with like the right character
Push through.
somehow managed to melt my heart like really quickly.
There they are.
And like it shouldn't be shocking considering like I was so attached to Rise to begin with. But like
I see the enemy.
Forward.
I can feel greater power within.
But like sometimes
Right there.
Also that tremble before me line is too cute. Like it's really cute. And I can't.
I see the enemy.
They found us.
This is just me gushing about Juna at this point. Like I don't have anything insightful to say. I have nothing more insightful to say other than just girl pretty, girl cute, girl sounds really cute, and I like when she says nice things to me.
We made short work of them. That should
Just
come
like
in
all
handy.
falls apart so quickly. Go home, you damn outsiders. Island problems are for islanders to solve. We don't need your help. You can't mean what you're trying. You can't mean you're going to try the monster yourself, do you? And with equipment like that? Shut up, that doesn't matter. I'll still let him, okay? Nobody on this island will doubt what a man I am. Are you looking for recognition? How self-righteous of you. You're just here to kill a monster for money and fame. Even if we weren't, you wouldn't believe us, would you? But no matter what you say, we'll do what we came here to do. All you're going to do is run away with your tail between your legs. No outsider would risk their lives for us. Joke's on you. Now I'm gonna do it out of spite. Girl pretty, girl cute. It's supposed to be me. Women. I'm not even trying to do this as a joke. Like world can be cold and hard and cruel, and sometimes a pretty sometimes a pretty woman's very soft or cute, sometimes it just
This place.
sometimes it's all that you need. Sometimes you just need pretty girl. That is the best that I can do at this point. I don't know why I'm melting now thinking and looking at her compared to literally compared to like the 20 other hours she's been in my party. Now for some reason I'm looking at the sparkles in her eyes. I'm like dissolving at an atomic level. What chance did the snakes have? The foul beast is disturbing the natural order. Well, we do so the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain. Listen, she's... Assemble your party. Oh yeah, because they'll do this whenever like somebody needs to be in a party. I like her. She's neat. I think she's cool. I think she's neat. That's like the most that like I can really...
You think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding this tomb on our watch.
That's the most I can really formulate. I did not give him any inherited abilities.
On me, we go together.
Let my power support you.
This is it!
You hit their weakness.
Don't underestimate me.
It's weak to fire?
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Heal it!
Ooh, I do not have... Okay, good to know. It is weak to fire. It is weak to fire.
I won't hold back! Maybe not. Come forth, royal soul!
Wait, if it's weak to pierce, then...
My thanks.
Trust me. Observe the power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Reel and run! Sniper!
Then Stroll should be in this party. Unless he doesn't have the ability that I thought he did. Yay.
Sniper!
You know what?
Too much, perhaps? Hidden arm!
We roll. We simply roll with it. Yeah, this thing stands no chance. Mamu dying. Cool.
Too slow!
I won't hold back! The next one's yours. I come! Oh, Mystic Fire!
You think I'll use what I must?
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, this thing is just evaporating.
Do this together! We can do this!
Thanks.
Quite a booth.
Thank you. Is everyone up?
Let us fight as one.
I still don't even know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Petricarn. That's not gonna help you, buddy. Okay, maybe it might. Maybe it might. That effect is so funny.
Accept your fate.
Ignores resistances. Nice job, buddy.
A halfway decent result. I didn't know I had it in me.
Great work, Captain. The Islanders will be happy to hear the news.
It's also funny that I said all that and I'm melting right as this is actually the start of the bond.
Let's hurry and let them know. Thank you.
Now then.
My imagination goes up anytime I think about Juna. That... I'm sorry. That wasn't intentional. That... Thank you for the follow after that, Cherry Master. You didn't have to.
Imagination.
I didn't...
Why,
sometimes...
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
I like Juna a very normal amount, I promise. I promise. What does strength really mean to you? To show compassion for others.
Strength is to show compassion to others, I suppose.
Well, aren't you considerate? I wouldn't have thought. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort.
Yes, please.
You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent, yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
She can I've been getting worse.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer.
I've been getting worse. I was not to say that I didn't have like these thoughts or these feelings when I first saw her. I feel like my brain has just been cooked more, where the more I look at her, the further away that restraining order from me being allowed into any church becomes.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I feel like I can rely on you.
Oh right, the party was not able to study mass dance here until then. I like her a very normal amount, I promise. What do you mean?
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets.
Thank you.
Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress.
I would die for you.
It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
It seems Juno will be dragging me along for the ride. You're gonna complain?
So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
Yeah, let's go back to the entrance.
I love her. I immortalized it for you. Thank you. Now, to immortalize how just unrelenting and just how deep the brainworms are at this point. I'm trying to find a way to explain it. Like, there's one thing that, like, I don't really... How do I describe it? Because there's, like... There's certain things about, like, clip farming that I know that a lot of other, like, streamers and VTubers do. Which is just, like, gotta do it for the content, gotta make content. But then there are just some times where
I see the enemy.
Like, I genuinely don't mean not mean as much as like the few times where I really do kind of let my facade slip like a little. Like, I try my best to be I try my best to be like say-so or like relatively innocent. Then there are some times where it just doesn't happen.
I think we're in the
like, it just completely crumbles.
Right there.
And
you see use for it?
there's sometimes where like a pretty so far it's only been happening because of like pretty girls. It has only been because of pretty girls that like I've really... Are they just having a meeting? It's only been because of like pretty girls that just like it completely falls apart and like...
I see the enemy.
Whatever level of decorum I usually try to operate in just completely fades away. And the worst part is that it sneaks up on me. Especially for Judah. She's just like... I have such a very... I have such a tight...
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I have such a tight... And like Atlas nails it. Atlas nails my type persistently, repeatedly, and almost to the point where like I want to say stop, but then they keep giving me more and more characters that I can like instantly fall for.
Expect no quarter.
These are just small fry.
And then it just like maybe sometimes it's okay. Maybe sometimes it's alright when this happens.
If I may.
Behold this power. Freeze over.
Come forth, royal soul. You better be looking good here.
Let justice prevail.
This thing is either weak to wind or it's weak to...
I'll use what I must.
Yeah, it's weak to wind and I don't have any wind magic.
I've got just the dance for you.
But I do.
You might say it's to die for.
I defer to
Here I go.
What, the next one's yours.
Sika!
Wait, this thing is still in
Now's
its
the time
sun.
to defend.
Poor beautiful Ida woman, my heart is already stolen. They, like...
Oh, power of kings!
They...
Watch me!
Certain, like...
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Like, performers, they... Like, when they get me when it comes to, like, certain performers, or, like, artists, like...
Applause, please.
She's so cute. She's so cute. It's not fair.
I don't see any more. I think we're
Like...
safe.
Like, certain artists...
I think there's treasure nearby.
Yeah, it's like artists, creatives. Like really sweet characters.
A dream come true.
Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during squad battle. That's really good. like when they're really sweet, when they're really cute, whenever they like when they're being an artist, or like when they care about like compassion, kindness, like there's certain
There they are.
there's just certain things that work really well on me. Like they I know what you mean, thank you. Like it really I don't know, they're neat. I just think they're really neat. They really hit. They really like specifically target my weaknesses persistently, like unrelentingly so.
Hey,
Let's set up camp. I'd like to check them out.
let's. Oh,
We can stop by here. That'd be a rest.
it's your call. Let's see. Hey,
Let's set up camp.
thanks, but
I want to go somewhere else.
okay
Um, like, she's, yeah. Girls neat. Girls neat.
All right then.
I want to spend time with you instantly. I want to spend time with you so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want to, because that would also help with eloquence too, but I need to talk to Neris. I need to talk to Neris for his quest. I'm sorry. I want to spend time with you. Do I need any of these? Increases hit rate. It's also better to make these in like bulk. I still need that fragrant spice. Listen. I already like dissolved when I was playing Little Kitty Two Shoes, and I thought I was gonna be safe during that. When it comes to just like anything else or other games and other, I am going to physically explode when I play that Persona 4 remake. I will not survive talking to Rise. I'm convinced my heart will genuinely stop. Here, I found a relic for you. My heart will genuinely stop when I talk to her again. Like, I will lose my mind. Especially if her VA is really good. If her VA is really good, I'm not gonna survive. I'm not gonna make it through. Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
that's awful.
Why are you so mean? It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than Heralix, Neris.
Well.
So this what it sets up like this, huh? Then it could be forward compatible with modern design.
Oh.
Second, I thought you were playing a heartbeat sound effect. I saw the end. That's what's gonna be like. That heartbeat sound effect is what's gonna sound like the entire time that Rise's on stream, and that's not gonna be like any type of sound effect or whatever. That's literally just gonna be my heart jumping out of my chest. I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck. The Neris of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, Falsiu.
Thank you.
But you know, the more you see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function.
That's...
Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics. Or you lot. Heart igniter's convenient.
Of course.
Quite so. They're simple enough that even a child can work them, but that's the very trouble, you see. Building power beyond what we can handle is a fast track to madness.
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They'd gather up some destitute parapuss who had no other place to go, and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment.
How about that?
You were a part of that team?
Nope.
No. At the time, my coffers were thankfully full enough without the grants. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back to the bottom rung. This is actually a step up.
No.
You're not wrong. These days, I get to cruise and ramble as I please, with the seat in a prince's own runner. Though it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more. That's only halfway.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
Love you, old timer. All that said, I hope you're still keep an eye for those relics, eh?
This one's important.
Yup, and that's more for later on. More heroes for it too.
However...
Something is nagging me though. Why the devils are all these relics pieces scattered about the world? Seems to me like they're all one part of a greater whole, so that's some kind of natural coincidence dispersal or something else greater. Well, next time you bring a relic, we might very well get the answer. Counting on you as always. Love you, dearest. I also have a decent supply of mag too.
The new king draws nearer.
Idol's Day. Damn, I did leave like right before Idol's Day.
Piece of cake.
Made all the way to the end of Dragon Temples, so any of the monsters around here should be no problem for us. Despite that, we shouldn't completely let our guard down. And don't forget, we have 11 days.
What do you want to do?
Yep, so we just keep going. I say even though I was supposed to, whatever.
Now then.
Because we could still make it here in...
All right.
I cannot say...
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Make it on day 3, right? Like the stop there didn't completely throw us off.
What to pick? What now?
Yeah, I have so much money. First off, let me fix the mistake that I did last time. Because I didn't give him any abilities. I will set this up. And then... Sleep shot. That'll also open up, she doesn't have any set abilities. Because she doesn't have anything else to do. Cool. That's fine. I think that's fine. She could use mage, but that's like later. Hang on, let me make sure that I plan this stuff out first. So I get like an idea of, ooh, health increase. I need that. Stroll's the one who needs general at 10. No, he needs it at 15. So he's still getting all of these. My boy is hungry. Nikito. Come on, that was so close, whatever. Okay.
Why now?
Wait,
Why
but I also
not?
have a lot of mag to spend. Healer, Magic Font, Magic Circle, Trader Summit. This one is fine. That one is almost at 15. That one being at 15 is the thing I need, then I can switch that over to Swordmaster, and then I don't need to worry about that. Hulkenberg is fine with Wizard, because that needs to hit 10. She will be done by the time that her thing levels up. Hyasme will be fine. Hyasme will be fine by the time he moves over to Assassin. Juna is the only one who would need to switch over to Faker. But I want to make sure that I have all the stuff set. That's Mass Dancer and Seeker. Gunner, Healer, Mass Dancer. Yeah, so everybody's party is fine as is. Yeah, so we're good. So, wait for now, but it was super fun watching you. Thank you for the stream. And thank you for stopping by. Link to the Discord is down below, as well as my Blue Sky in the event that I have to start like slightly late. Like I kind of had to today because of a like slight technical issue. But I'm also going to be switching over. Because I also plan to... First off, let me make sure that I'm saving again. Because I don't want to the worst possible thing that could happen is that I have to redo like everything that I had just done. But yeah, I am going to switch this over because I also wanted to try Duet Night Abyss. Because that... How long have I been like this? Because I also want to switch to Duet Night Abyss, because that should have opened up like just now, or like a couple minutes ago. And I want to try that tonight. Because that was either going to be a nightmare of figuring out either tonight, or that was going to be a nightmare of figuring out tomorrow. But thankfully it should have just launched. And I just did all the preloading and stuff today. So then that makes jumping over to this easy. It's also really funny seeing whatever causes like VTube Studio to slow down. Also just realized I can finally make sure my controller is disconnected. Because I don't think I'll need... Slightly loud. Okay, now I can switch this over. And I can update the title. I was so slick. I was so slick about having the title be... It fed into Duet Night. You see, like poetry, it rhymes. Oh, and it worked perfectly. I've gotten so much better at being able to switch between titles, it's insane. Before that used to be like a nightmare. That used to be like genuinely one of my biggest fears about switching between games like midstream. But I had seen this for a while.
Tell me the truth if you want to live. Why are you here? Who's with you? And who on earth are you?
I'd seen this a while ago and I wanted to give it a shot. Partly to annoy some of my friends, but also because I genuinely was interested. Cute, so I can't not pick them. Vita. Life? Let's see.
In my dreams that unfold like a double helix.
At least I don't have to worry about...
That question countless times. But up until now, there has been no answer.
At least I don't need to worry about subtitles. Honestly, more games need to start having subtitles as just like a default.
If you wish to prove all this,
Wait, I can't hear you.
This escape was heralded by that odd dream. I've been plagued by similar ones all my life, but now's not the time for reflection. There's something more pressing at the moment. Barry and I must flee for this isle known as Purgatorial Island, where we spent our childhoods together. For the peace we once knew was torn asunder by vile claws of filthoids.
Barry,
Shh. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Get some more sleep. I won't leave. I'll be right here when you wake up.
It's okay. We should get down the mountain and head to the village.
That's a very soft voice for an MC.
There have been roars coming from there for days.
I was thinking if we could make it home and grab our weapons, and with your strength, you'll find a way out. No one's going to save us no matter how long we stay here anyway.
Let's go then. Take it easy.
I want to be able to actually jump and see what the movement's like, because that was the thing that kind of caught my attention instantly. Left control the slide. Okay, interesting. Ah, bullet jumping. Not that I'm going to complain.
You're not fully recovered. Are you sure you can do this?
I'm okay. It's just a few
Ooh,
scratches.
okay. But it
Don't
feels...
push yourself too hard. We still have to save some strength for those filthoids.
It's not like instantly up the wall. You kind of grab to hold on to it. Interesting. Purgatorio. Keep constantly jumping back and forth between like so many games that are trying to ape or pull something from Dante's Inferno.
The village is in dead silence. I'm afraid they've probably...
Oh, just moving by it, so I don't need to do anything actively.
I mean, they've probably scurpered off by boat. We should hurry home and get the weapons, and then get to the wharf. It's still dangerous here.
We're unarmed right now. We have to avoid these Thurs as much as
Ah,
Almost
okay.
there. It's up ahead. Take that sword with you. It might be helpful one day.
That looks like Zero's sword. For a long time. Unfortunately, I'm a
I'll take care of these filthoids.
Unfortunately, I'm a Limbus Company fan, and I also enjoy and I like Astral Maiden, which also not Astral Maiden, Astral Shift, which means Dante's Inferno has been on my mind persistently for at least the past 2 years now. When a character is attacked, the shield will be depleted. When the shield is breached, then it will take HP attacks. You're a goner. Head back to the dock and find a ferry. Oh, you hold shift to sprint.
They didn't even leave one single boat.
You were at the village when the filthoids came, weren't you? If it wasn't for coming back for me,
Oh, wait, there was something here.
with them.
Don't be silly.
Seashell.
You'd have done the same for me. Let's search along the shore and see if there's any old boats or something.
There's guns.
Lisa. Someone must have lost them when they ran away.
Take it. It's always good to be well armed.
Scream Shot has a slower fire rate, capable of firing multiple bullets at the same time to inflict substantial damage on nearby enemies. Osteo Breacher. I'd rather single shot.
No chance we're leaving by sea. Guess we'll have to count on that thing. Listen, there's actually another ship on this island, up in the mountain ruins.
A ship? On the mountain?
Yes, a ship that flies. Now follow me.
So an airship. Range weapon. Ranged weapons are ideal for dealing with enemies in faraway locations, far away or in elevated positions. Note the limits on their magazine and ammo. There's a chance to obtain ammo supplies by defeating enemy opening chests. Okay. Basic. Oh. Oh, it automatically fires when you.
If necessary, give out the secret signals. We made them up earlier so as not to alert the
When you press
filthoids of the
right.
mountain.
Yes.
So that means right?
Two paths
Interesting.
on the right shoulder.
Watch your back.
That's why you have a reticle just constantly in the center.
Come closer.
And scraping on the nose.
Whoa, okay, hang on. Grapple hooks are scattered around the world. Press F the grapple hook to travel faster.
Everything's okay now.
There's a slight float while also in the air too. Interesting.
3 quick blinks.
I've forgotten.
Remember, 3 quick blinks means
I'm not interested in that signal. And I won't remember it anyway.
Specifically only when you're aiming, so it's not persistent. This is a lot faster than, not like super fast, but I think that's mostly because of the tutorial stuff right now. But like, this is catching my attention a lot sooner. purely based off the feel, but it depends on how it kind of like further elaborates as it moves forward.
Is this a temple?
Yes. Someone once left that flying ship here. And a key.
Yeah, there's just a lot of resource gathering that I'm at least seeing. At least generally. I want to see what happens when like the actual full stuff like kicks in.
Right in there.
Like this. So the key is this sword.
Yes. Your sword was never meant to hurt. Let's head towards the top of the mountain.
Oh, you can do it from a static position.
If it's still around, we might be able to make it out.
So you don't technically need to be constantly moving. It is a little weird that like I can't just aim down sight without automatically firing. But that's more so just because I'm used to guns like that. Oh. That,
Are these filthoids dead?
It seems someone had a fight with them just before we arrived.
I think it's just funny.
Oh, we were the first to open that door. Anyway, thanks to that person, we don't have to deal with these filthoids ourselves.
Whoever it was, they're not to be underestimated. We must be vigilant.
Oh, you cannot step in water like at all. I have a feeling that that hacking minigame might get a little bit faster. My friends are gonna be so annoyed. Especially because they're really into Warframe. I do like this music, at least like immediately.
Someone used to live here. This was your home. Am I right, Barry?
Yes and no. It was our home.
Our home? But I don't remember a thing.
It's okay. Maybe it's all for the best. After we make it out, we'll build a new home.
I will say, because, well, yeah, because, like, again, that whole thing about, like, impossible to compare or, like, talk about games without referencing other games. The fact that I do not have to, like, press a button to switch between my melee and my ranged weapon do interest me a lot more. Like, in this, in its ability to like switch between gunplay and melee. Because that was kind of like one thing that really did slightly annoy me about Warframe, was the fact that I would have to switch between like a melee weapon and a ranged weapon when I wanted to switch between the two, unless it was just like pressing specifically a melee key.
After a short break, we'll push on.
fly to Purgatorio Island soon.
You creatures just can't give us a break, can you?
The audio sounds low, but I want to, like, not accidentally press it too much. Press it too quickly. Not increase it too much in case, like, there's something that, like, kind of, jumps out immediately. But ads will start in a sec, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm going to use this as a chance to also stretch. So that this section, or at least this, I guess this part of the stream can continue. So yeah, drink tea, water, whatever, stand up, break. I've been kind of letting this music play for like the... I've been letting this music play for the BRB. I'm not gonna lie, it's kinda... it's hitting a little bit of my sensibilities. Combat skill. Oh, there's a hold attack too.
Surrender. Tear you apart. Surrender.
So that's within a short range. And that takes up energy.
Surrender. Tear you apart. How many of them are there?
Let's get to the top to shake them off.
Interesting. That's actually kind of cool.
We've been searching for years. When will the chief give up this pointless hunt? Who's there? Lay down your arms! You're surrounded by the 13th Legion.
How come?
More Englishmen.
What happened, Barry?
The Legion. They found their way here. Anyway, we gotta break out first.
Surrender.
They must be up to something.
Tear you apart.
A short distance away.
Is this your idea of accurate intel, Randy? You gave me your word.
The soldiers did their best with the filthoids. These are indeed unforeseen circumstances, but we did find something valuable on this island today. Alchemical tools she has used, and an airship with a Legion serial number on it.
You realize we're looking for number 0, not this useless junk, right?
We've been searching for over a decade. But our maritime unit intercepted several of the villagers' vessels. They might be able to dig up some... Were those gunshots?
Randy.
Yes, Mom.
The pronunciation should have been ma'am, but it came out as mom. So I guess tutorial boss? Or we are just running.
Surrender.
Oh, you can glide along the ground like that. A retractable sword. Stance. Powerful enemies will maintain their combat stance, which can be weakened by attacks. Enemies will lose balance when their stance is weakened to a certain extent, and once it's completely weakened, they will be briefly stunned. Enemies being stunned will become vulnerable and reveal their weakness. At a certain point, they can be approached to perform a powerful strike. Some daemons refer to this as Ask Retribution, which brings both destruction and opportunity.
Give it up. It's over.
Whoa. The fact that there's not a just dodge means you actually kind of have to just eye it a little.
Tear you apart. Tremble! Time to end this farce.
2.
Surrender.
I messed up. I was trying to see how close I can get to that point before hitting the execution. But it looks like that would be something I can do. I just need to actually figure out where the thresholds would be. That has me interested in the boss design.
Tell me the truth if you want to live. Why are you here? Who's with you? And who on earth are you?
Why does that voice sound very familiar?
That's how it happened.
The Filthoids attacked you for no reason after you came here, and you managed to open the hidden path by chance. Is that really your story?
We're telling the truth. Let her go. Chief Sybil, we've checked her spinal structure and confirmed that she's the number 0 we've been looking for.
Fortune has finally smiled upon me. Take her back. As for her...
Take her.
Remember. You must remember. Your power. The power of resonance. If you wish to save all this,
Nether Flames. Inspired by the power of resonance, Veronica's ultimate skill has been awakened. Prosecute and unleash Berenica's ultimate skill, Nether Flames. Continuously consume sanity during its activation, releasing sword waves in attacking direction. Prosecute again to end the skill.
That is... Number Zero is not supposed to release all her powers yet. Why? No. That's not her power. It's resonance. That brat she's trying to protect. That's the new receptacle for the power of resonance. Come to think of it, her face was the reappearance, power of resonance, and Number Zero together. What could this possibly mean?
So then what's sanity?
Hang in there. I got you.
Barry! Give it up, Number Zero. Even the toughest blade has its breaking point. Come back with me, and you'll live. So will this kid you care so much about. Otherwise, she will...
Give me your word.
Hmm?
I'll go back with you, but you have to promise to let her go. Give me your word, or you can take 2 corpses back.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. This is not a negotiation. It's an order.
You have to fear and live. No!
Quick question. The 3 quick blinks means...
I've got this, Barry. 3 quick blinks means... even if left all alone, you should be brave and live on. Until the day we meet again.
I'm interested more in the boss design and combat design.
You're back. My other half.
That's what has my attention right now.
And my echo.
But also the music's really good too.
You heard my voice and retrieved the power that belongs to you. The resonance.
This power didn't change anything. I fell into the sea, and I'll never wake up again. It's all over.
No, I can see it. Your future, our future. It doesn't end here. Someone will pluck you from the briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness where destiny will pose the ultimate test.
Are you saying I'm still alive?
It's time to set off. Life is like a lonely cruise through the boundless darkness of the night. The river weeps, overflowing its banks, while the thorny thickets on either side stand as a testament to its sorrow. I'll keep watching over you, the one across the shore, to see where you're going.
If I'm right, I think that's the other protagonist. I'm crashing. It literally just went up, like...
Hmm.
50 minutes ago. That's why I was like very focused on making sure I got to a good stopping point in metaphor.
This is my first time in the Cassitis province. Is this how the people here show their hospitality? I don't want to bother you. I just want to strike a small bargain. I'll pay you whatever you want. And all you have to do, well, it will be a piece of cake.
Hello? Hello?
Small one's mascot character.
Alive and
Could have
not
to steal it.
incapacitated. No broken bones, then.
Have to download it overnight. They did have the preload was like yesterday. I think it was yesterday or like the day before. I only because I was looking for it on Steam. I was expecting the preload to be on Steam earlier. But I checked in my email and then it told me it was actually just through the site.
Who are you? How do you know my name? Berry, where are we? No. We were... I must find Berry. If it weren't for me, she would have managed to escape from those soldiers. Maybe...
Hey, are you even listening? Camilla and Snow have come all this way to save you. You better come with us to the city right now, or else you'll soon become a snack for some wandering filthoids.
To the city?
Got a fright, huh? No worries, you'll be safe in a jiffy. Ice Lake is the largest city in northern Hyperborea.
Mascot character.
Hyperborea? I'm in the Hyperborean Empire.
Well, yeah. What's the big deal?
Do you know this woman called Sybil? Others refer to her as the Chief, and she's supposed to be in this country. I need to find her.
Sybil is a common name, but there's only one that's linked with the title Chief. You want to find her? How did you lose your mind to the blizzard? I thought Charons are supposed to be resistant to cold temperatures.
Charon. Okay, wait.
I'm serious. She might have taken some... thing that's very important to me. So I must find her and get to the bottom of it.
Espionage, assassination, defiance. With what you've just said, the Imperial soldiers could arrest you for these 3 reasons alone. If you really want to find the Chief, I'd advise you not to rush into it. And for the last time, if you don't want to end up as filthoid fodder, come with us.
Oh. Curious about the rest of Atlas sees us. Take a gander at the impressions we get across different regions. When chatting people around the world, your choices tend to shape the locals' impression of you. Increases in various impression attributes may bring more intel during interactions or activate side quests, providing support for your adventure. Lunelegy admires those with personality. Once you've built up a strong reputation with enough impression scores, you can challenge Lunelegy in a city to a dice game for a chance to win Lunelegy. I want to be difficult.
Thanks for saving my life. But...
You're worried and suspicious. These 2 strangers must be up to something. Then stay here. Mull it over by yourself if you think there's anything about you that's worth anyone else's time.
That's harsh. Damn.
Right. I have nothing to lose now. What more could they possibly take from me? I'll go with you.
We need more fundamental knowledge before exploring this world.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Tax evasion? In armor, you can view, replace, upgrade characters with your melee range or cognizance weapons. To combine thoughts into a character. Reminisce.
What? You've already heard of my title? Princess Rubbish Bin? Oh, please don't go along with it. Just call me Margie. No princess here, just a little scavenger of Ice Lake.
Love. I love her. I love it literally anytime I get to hear her voice. And the acquired weapon. Oh, wait. Those completely changed. The different attributes have different bonus effects, which are viewed in the attribute info. Upgrading weapons make them more potent. that requires a resource. This increases... Wait. Oh, those are for unique weapons. Is there any way to, like, quick compare? No. Okay. This does smash instead of spike. So I assume that means that this does, like, either blunt? Character attack plus 60%. It is a sword, does smash. Crit chance is 25%. Crit damage is 200. This has a slightly lower... No. Yeah, slightly lower crit chance. Higher crit damage. Longer attack speed, but higher trigger probability. What does that mean? But its attack speed is also increased and deals more damage to targets afflicted with bonus effects. So if they're under any type of conditional.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Thought. Locks a character and raise their intron level through reminiscence. Through reminiscence. Rare currency. A crystal harvested from Haven Tree, one of the most widely used minerals called Atlasia. It emits a gentle glow. It emits a gentle glow reminiscent of a full moon's radiance.
I shall...
Where are we heading for today?
I'll stick with my main character for right now. V to enable, I promise I can speak. I don't know what's been going on with me. V to enable navigation guidance allows you to follow markers to reach your destination. Some skills trigger different effects based on their held or pressed.
You seem to be all bruises and cuts. Are you alright?
I'm fine. The pain's gone now.
Something really bad must have happened to you. But no worries! You're under my wing now. Snow will protect you. After all, Snow is...
These are all different. This is a phone booth. Okay, interesting. Unfortunately, English. This is a challenge? Yeah, that's a resource. This is an elevator. That heads down. Oh, that goes way down. I'm gonna follow the main story for a little bit, because it feels like I still do not fully understand what is happening. Or at least I do not understand the mechanics or what I should be focusing on. So I'm going to assume that the main story still has stuff to unlock for me. So I'm gonna do that before I go about investigating.
Whoa! What is that over there? Seems like someone's had a bit of a mishap, and it's even attracted some filthoids. Those nasty monsters.
Why'd you have to go really hard for the F there?
Phew! Thank goodness we took him down.
Remember, someone just promised to protect me. Don't be afraid, everything's alright now. I remember someone just promised to protect me. Chaos?
Well, that was because you seemed so talented. So I decided to give you a simple test.
It wasn't a test.
Anyway, I have another question. Do you know how far it is from this largest city in northern Hyperborea to Purgatorio Island? It's a small island. Should be to...
the south of Hyperborea. Under a huge heaven tree, right? Ugh, It's far, far away. Over 1,500 kilometers from here. What? Did you come from there? Or are you trying to get there? Ah, don't worry about that now. Let's find a safe spot to take a breather first.
That far away? So I didn't just drift here. But who? And why would they bring me here?
So wherever that is probably the first main city. That looks like security guards.
The city gate is just up ahead. Follow behind us. We'll get you in. And keep your mouth shut. If anything comes up, our almighty Camilla will take care of it.
Okay.
It will inevitably fall back on one side.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect NPCs to be voiced when you're just walking by them.
This is a city. Never seen or been to one before, but I have no idea where to go. Guess I should find Snow and the lady called Camilla first.
Seems like someone's had a bit of a mishap, and it's even attracted some filth.
Oh, they do that to make sure that like you stay very firmly on the path. I didn't even go too far.
The city gate is just up ahead.
So it looks like I made the right guess.
Stop right there.
Not another check. Don't even remember Camilla and Snow, huh? Looks like your eyes and your brain aren't working very well.
Not you, Luno. I was talking to... Oi! One Eye. In such a hurry to visit the security bureau for tea, eh? You're not from here, are you? Where are you from? Got your travel permit?
I need a permit?
She's from the south, sent by the Vivar winery to deliver goods. The bridge was slippery, so the cart overturned, and some filthoids destroyed this poor thing's cargo and luggage. I'll reapply for the travel permit soon, but the child is quite shaken. Please, have mercy on this poor thing. Let her in for a warm meal.
Whoa, whoa. Why are you crying? Darn it. Chief never told us how to deal with tearful young ladies. This would have been a simple matter in the past, Miss Camilla, but, you know, recently that fork shakens or something is wanted nationwide, so the chief specifically asked for strict security checks across towns.
Is he saying Forsaken?
It's the Forsakens. And tell you what, I, Camilla Scarlet, on my honor, assure you that she has nothing to do with the Forsakens.
All right, I trust you, Miss Camilla. But remember, keep a close eye on this kid and don't let her stir up any trouble in town. If the chief finds out about this, we'll both be in for it.
Thank you. Next time you come to the Asphodel, it's on the house.
So she runs some type of tavern then. Why Ice Lake?
An excellent performance, I must say.
I'd say you're normally an honest kid. Look, your hands are still shaking.
It's all right. You'll get used to these
A
tricks.
lot of places to grapple around here.
All right. Now that I've brought you in, the deal is fulfilled. I should go back to my tavern. Stay out of trouble for me, all right?
Wait a minute. I'm still quite confused.
All you did were supposed to lead me here?
Then make it quick. Time is money for a merchant.
You're saving me doesn't seem like a coincidence. Is this the deal you just mentioned?
Yep. Just yesterday, in the pitch black windy evening, a fiend cloaked in white light infiltrated Camilla's tavern and threatened her. Well, a hooded man in a white cloak struck a deal with Camilla to find you and bring you into town.
But that was it.
Do you remember what this man looks like?
He was covered head to toe. Quite a mysterious figure. You don't know him either.
I have no clue.
How curious. Some enigmatic benefactor from nowhere is willing to spend a fortune to save a stranger, but doesn't want to reveal his identity or intention.
You got paid?
Someone will pluck you from the briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness, where destiny will pose the ultimate test.
Could it have been the person from my dreams who orchestrated my rescue? But to what end have I been brought here?
Snow just told you, didn't she? It's leagues away. If you're planning to head back there, the southbound train comes with a hefty fare, not to mention the travel expenses. You'd need at least a few thousand silver coins.
So I guess I just work on making money then.
Even if you'd rather beg your way across the Hyperborean plains, you'd still need to somehow deal with the inspections in every town you pass. Next time, you might not be so lucky. For all you know, you might well find yourself languishing in prison.
Right, going all the way back is no picnic. I must first get some money and, as that soldier mentioned, a travel permit.
The mixing's a little off. Like, it feels like the music's kind of overpowering a little bit.
The 13th Legion is directly under the Emperor's command, with bases in every province. So Sybil could be in any part of Hyperborea. The most likely place, though, is the colossal Steel Bastion in Dysmania, the Imperial capital city, where you can find the Empire's finest soldiers and an arsenal of every type of conceivable and inconceivable armaments.
Okay, so then the capital city is where we're heading.
If Hyperborea is a roaring chariot, that place is its engine, its fiery core. If you want to give it a try, go ahead. You're neither the first nor the last madcap I've seen.
So, what I'm facing isn't just Sybil, but the Empire behind her. Do I stand a chance? Not for now, at least. I need a plan B.
Let's call it a day. I've been out so long, the Asphodel might be in quite the disarray by now. Try and survive on your own. If you can't even do that, then don't ever again mention any mad talk about confronting Sybil to get your stuff back. Look, there's an inn up north called the Hypnos House that might take in someone with a sketchy backstory like you.
You mean that spooky haunted house?
Where else would take in a Charon without a travel permit, but a place that is so creepy, even the soldiers didn't want to search?
I understand.
She's so prickly.
Right. Seeing you so lonely and lost, I'll take you to this Hypnos house to see what's what.
Like, usually, like, the intro NPC isn't that, I want to say, dismissive. It's interesting seeing that. During story dialogues, when a view entry button appears in the bottom left, you can click it to get more info. And at Lessium, you can view entries. Okay, so that's just glossary.
What exactly did you mean by haunted house?
I heard about it from the guests at the Asphodel.
Hello.
There's always someone complaining. Like, even though it's such a big inn, the doors are always shut tight every day, turning away any travelers from outside the town. Or how the lodgers seem to never ever leave. And sometimes there's this really weird smell drifting from the inside of the house.
Complete black iron and white flower on the chapter of the chapter night navigator to unlock co-op. Meet other players from across time in dedicated co-op areas. Some areas become co-op areas after unlocking this feature. Entering these areas automatically enables co-op mode, then leaving them disables it. Interesting. So it's just like co-op hub zones.
How the innkeeper's face is colder than the waters of lamenting lake.
Treasure the intel, never
It's as if
miss.
he's not running an inn, but a coffin shop.
Doesn't sound too bad. I thought it was crammed with filthoids and Sibyls. But if they don't welcome outsiders, I doubt if I can... Still, it seems
Perhaps Miss Camilla Scarlet holds some sway here. Perhaps I could leverage her influence a little bit. Nah, you can use Snow's name. From now on, you're under my wing, my little minion. Thank you. But what's a minion? It's what they call someone in those stories who's the favorite lackey of the awesome Demon King. Among all the Luno in the world, why else would little old Snow have these nifty horns, if not to be a Demon King one day? It's totally my destiny. And it was those mysterious voices that brought
I need to hear that song.
the minion sent by destiny.
I've
made up my mind.
I'm already at the point where I want to punt Snow.
Lunarians are generally friendly towards humans. The books weren't lying. The inn's just up north. Come on, follow me. It's just that this one seems a tad
Too friendly. Far too weak to bards very quickly.
Oh, were you talking to me?
Your voice is beautiful. Empathy.
Thank you, kind traveler. But the song's not quite finished yet. Perhaps we could find its ending together? Now, how should the final line go? I think it should be about the wind. Every place has its own wind. The wind in Elysium smells of frankincense, melting into evening prayers. In Luca,
How's DNA looking so far? Welcome Tiagi. Two, it depends on like how much into.
Laced with wild mint.
It depends on how into Warframe you'd probably be.
So, what does the
Or
wind
are.
smell like here in Hyperborea?
Iron, fire. It smells like tears. Snow.
So true. They say 3/4 of this city is made of snow.
It's
Locals
very.
tell me it's always snowing in Ice Lake. Only
There's a
falls 3
mix
months a
of
year.
melee combat on top of range combat. Like left click. Left click is your melee attack. Right click is you firing the gun. Like just moving your mouse already, you kind of have a reticle of where you're aiming. E has a unique ability. Q is your ultimate ability. I'm mostly still getting through like the very intro parts. I'm giving it an honest shot. The music and the gameplay have kind of caught me more than the story immediately.
And snow always has its partner, the wind.
Though
They dance together, nature's perfect duet.
Though I might have been stopped in a little bit focused on a pretty bard very easily.
Thank you, dear miss. You've given me the line I needed. You're a rose blooming on the tundra. I think I can finally finish this song.
She's just a liar. That's really interesting. This is the main protagonist. There's definitely been very, how do I put it? The one that, like, I had just seen, the closest to, like, an intro, like, guide NPC, she was very Interesting.
You wait here.
Very mature, but also like very crass. Besides Snow.
Who is it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of at that point too.
Pure White Redeemer. Demon King of Light. Listen well. This person.
Mascot character, unfortunately.
Hold on, please. Miss Camilla Scarlet told me to come to this place. I was hoping to stay here for a few days. Would that be possible?
No travel permit? That woman's misplaced compassion knows no bounds. All right then, let's see it.
Huh?
The price you're willing to pay. Haven't got any money?
I'll find a way to...
Then get lost.
You're so rude. A real disgrace to Ice Lake.
Afraid that you go out of business with that attitude. Actually, I'm here on behalf of the Security Bureau. No. We'll find other ways. Morality.
Let's leave, Snow.
Mr. Henrik, I'm
There-
back.
There's also
I
stats
just tidied
for...
up the house again, and it's all set. Be careful.
Are you a new lodger?
Why did you look at me like that?
Just a penniless outsider looking for a place to stay. I was about to kick her out.
You have to let me in before you kick me out.
An outsider? But if you kick her out, won't she be homeless?
That voice is also familiar to me.
That's none of your concern.
But the house is still unsold anyway. Lending it to her for one night wouldn't hurt, right? She can pay you back when she can. That way we get a little extra cash for basically nothing. If you keep being so cold to everyone, you'll never find a buyer for that place.
You... Fine. Have it your way then. But just for one night. Come morning,
Love at first sight.
you must go wherever you're supposed to.
She fell fast.
The house is to the south. Follow me.
A very cheerful girl, too. I have to get used to the fact that bullet jumping means that it's in the direction that I'm looking.
Here we are.
I also really like the movement. It's not as fluid. Oh dear. It's not as fluid as like I would kind of prefer. Ooh. But like it still feels very free. What is that? Oh, that was something unique. Interesting.
This room has just been cleaned up. You can stay here tonight.
Cool.
Don't be upset. Mr. Henrik isn't really that greedy. It's just we've been quite strapped for cash lately. Otherwise, he wouldn't consider selling his old house to make ends meet. It's been neglected for years. But after a good clean, it's not half bad, right?
Like this music's really winning me over very quickly.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Psyche, a lodger at the Hypnos house.
And sometimes I help Mr. Henrik out.
Still not crazy about Hypnos House being the name of the place. But no, I am warming up to the game's charms, or at least it's the music is winning me over so much more quickly than everything else so far.
That's quite an uncommon name in this city. Mr. Henrik mentioned you're not a local. Where are you from? Your outfit is a new sight for me.
A small island, far, far to the south.
Also, the main protagonist is very soft-spoken, and I really like that.
The south. I know it. It's a place with 4 seasons, including spring. And an island. You must have seen the ocean. I've heard it's even bigger than 100 lamenting lakes put together.
Morality.
Are you hungry? I'll get you something to eat. Be right back.
I'm very interested to see how the...
Who'd have thought such a rude and gloomy innkeeper would have such a nice and helpful kid working for him?
I'm very interested in how, like, that morality system kind of works.
Thanks to her,
I like the stats at the
finally
least.
found a place to stay. Let's rest a bit. I'm quite tired too.
Bro really thinks she's part of the team. Beginner guide is now unlocked. Complete Miss Camilla's commissions to earn reputation. Events is now unlocked. Oh, so this just opened up, like, everything. There's... Okay. You have obtained some thoughts. They carry companions' memories. Collect enough to unlock a character via reminiscence. This is also a big part of why I wanted to check out the game. Okay, kinda dropped on me instantly. We'll admit that.
What a romantic encounter. Was this the god of love's work? I'm Rebecca, a perfumer. How about indulging in a truly unique scent? The l'essence de l'amour. I made it myself.
I like the accent. She has a jellyfish aesthetic.
Let's go. I'm back.
Future. Okay. So that's the main thing I actually do want to, like, figure out.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
So these are all the reminiscents that are here at launch. Because this game took out the gacha. Is this a female-only game? I think there's a couple of guys here.
Do I really have to go there this time?
Interesting that he's immediately a reminiscence considering he fought me.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
17th time? What do you mean by that? Reminds me of Kieran.
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Oh, she's cute. She's really cute. She's really cute. Oh. Haha.
Oliver would be much better at fighting than me.
He has a gas mask.
Where are the sinners?
Can't speak. Won't speak.
You have set the stage anew for me.
Begrudgingly not bad. Truly for a little a little redeeming girl she is.
Where are the sinners?
That voice too, but also those horns are like really nice. Interesting.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Seeking aid from an enemy? Good. It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
Okay, so they're like immediately letting you know that you can recruit villains, or antagonists. Interesting.
Who's the target today?
You're the Mesa that I know about. But you don't have a cool jacket like Mesa.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Butterfly aesthetic, but they're very... She's so spiky for a butterfly.
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise, no backsies.
Samuel, here we go.
I think she's a tank.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
You are you're like an actual... You're like an actual Kadon. You even have the lantern and everything too. Okay, where are you?
Weapons, supplies, power levels, emergency
You.
supplies are packed.
You're the one I'm gonna...
ready to deploy at any time.
You're the one I want to figure out how I got. One character raising their intron level through reminiscence. Ah, okay, so that's the further uncapping. But then how do I... So each of these have a base of 150, but that is to get the thought, which I believe is the blueprint. This is gonna be weird, because they took out... Because this is the main thing that like caught my interest, is the fact that like it was originally structured as a gacha, and then they took out that component. And it's not... They took out that component when they were very, like, after one of the closed beta tests. Because there's already a system in the game itself for you to acquire the characters. Because they originally had the gacha in it on top of a weapon banner. That's got my attention too. Yeah. They had a gacha system that they took out via... They took it out, and then we were supposed to be able to acquire characters just through progression. I assume what this bottom one is like the actual way... Thank you for rating, Jackie. I hope you've been doing well. How was your stream? It's from Jackie. Always very grateful whenever Jackie is here. I'm assuming that whatever this is the way that I get them besides from the shop, because shop is just direct buy. I'm just gonna scroll through these like really quickly. Pretty nice. Was it ooh, what is this then? Kaleidoscope casting, I'm just not. This is standard exchange. And what's these? I'm going to assume that those are the main important things. Cat in a box? What? Entire... Oh, wait. Wait, customizable aesthetics? That's just... Alright. Oh! So these are just like fully... These are just full cosmetics that you can put on your... Oh... That's strong. Is that a fish sword? It is. Exclusive to great swords. But then this one, it's exclusive to swords. It's just a long anchovy. Fish. Yeah, thank you for the rate, Jackie. What were you playing? And you can just have days of spin. Sure. What were you playing? Curious Gourd. So these are all different cosmetics that you could probably put on not only your character. Okay, there's a conversion rate. So conversion rate is 30 for 2,000. I'm just gonna keep that simple. Oh, and then those, no, I'm not looking at that. Wait, so then these are... Oh, okay, so they're doing skin gacha. No. Teen Fairy Myriad Weaves. Yeah, so then this is skin gacha. Interesting, okay. Playing Fortnite for a bit before it broke on us. Deep Rock Galactic. I've always heard very good things about that game. I've just never gotten around to like actually playing that. That's a rare currency. That's only if I have 0 of these, but if I had 30 then it would have done it. I guess I'll just have to progress to figure out how I actually get her.
Let's go.
I've heard good things about it. It's just like you need...
Inviting me on a date.
You need like a good group of people to play that with. Ah, so I guess that happens at certain thresholds. But if you do have like the right people to play it with, then that's good. That is also the that is the villain's weapon. So then this has to be something that you can acquire. That's not a premium currency.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
That's a rare currency, not premium. So they actually weren't lying then. No, let me check. That is a premium. So that is premium. Yeah, so this is a premium currency. And it was... And it is 30 for 2,000, so... What that actually translates into...
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
Okay, so... This is the important thing to always figure out immediately. Unfortunately. So yeah, you can acquire the characters through normal acquisition, but if you spend money, it costs $30 to get 2,000. The first one gives you an additional 2,000, meaning you would be at like 5,000. So first time purchasing a character would be $30. That's if you put it down immediately. Afterwards, buying specifically at like that $30 point range, you would need 2 of them. Meaning that first purchase for a character is $30. After that, it jumps up to $60. That is without going for this. And that's also not factoring in whatever their quote-unquote unique weapon is. Which would also be more than that. So very aggressive for monetization. Trial rank. But in the context of something like Warframe, that's honestly on par with what I've seen, unfortunately, my other friends spend for those characters. Earning XP, advancing through, getting powerful buffs. So I'm not going to bemoan that too much. Would I consider that worth it? No. I would never consider that worth it. But that is that's kind of like my purview when it comes to like anything like that. I would much rather just grind to get the character than to even consider putting money into it. There's the menu. It's your first free 10 pull. Your progress stuff. Letting you know about the skins. Intersecting footprints. Co-op areas will be available upon completion Black Iron and White Flower of the chapter Navigator. Go to Island Lake Square and participate in co-op game receive. So I still need to do this thing before unlocking the thing for co-op. Complete the special side quest. Go Genimon's and tutorial to earn rewards, including the Thought Truffle. So free one for her. Complete the main story of Parade versus Hunter to claim the quest reward. She's in the main story. They give you a lot of these characters for free, just by going through the main story. Okay, you, the Overlookers. That is my main goal now. Have to go through each of these. As unfortunate as it is. Oh wait, this is... Side quests, get any of the character up to 20 and enhance anything basic stuff. So then there's still side quests. Commission. These are the dailies. Yeah, Battle Pass. This is your glossary. And then you unlock these at certain entries for completing. Then also rewards for entries in this. Oh, and I just got a free weapon. Oh, and that unlocked character max shield boost. Oh, so that's long-term progression. I believe that is everything. Sigil, sigil, sigil. I think those are just like blueprints. That's a great sword. But I'm also assuming that this is probably the best one that I can get for right now. Attack speed is also faster. Then this is also... Oh, that's a shotgun. And then this is an assault rifle. Okay. I'll hold here because I know for a fact that I just saw the... because I just saw the thing. So PRB. Just so that, like, nothing's happening. But I can at least... but I can at least have the music going. Because I feel like I still want to get, like, into the general understanding of how this works. Don't know why I'm saying this, considering that I am still... in ads. I just need to stretch. I'm really liking this music. This music is way too nice. I'm like instantly, like really swayed by it. And I'm not sure, I wish I could like nail down specifically what the influence is. But like, no, I'm just really... Like, this appeals so much to my sensibilities for the music. Sanra meditation. Revisit past enemies in controlled environments, helping you familiarize yourself with their moves and hone your combat skills. Oh. Within the gritty vortex, you'll find combat supplies such as ammo supply cast. Access the armory in the upper right. Oh, this is just a place to fully, like, freely... You can choose the number, as well as enemy level, if they're invincible, if they're active. This gives you, like, something free to do to test your builds. That's really interesting. Gives you all of the different... Oh. The different enemy types, but there's not one for bosses. Interesting. They really give you a chance to experiment then. Yeah, so this is like your main type of hub. Myriad. Okay, and then that's just like where you pull from.
So much has happened. Weird dreams, that mysterious man in a white cloak, Sybil, and number 0. They all seem to be connected somehow, but I can't figure it out. The only thing I'm certain of is that I've lost Berry. If she's managed to escape, she'd surely try everything to find me. Of course, I can't rule out the worst case scenario that Sybil has taken her to the Legion. The silver lining is, it seemed that Sybil needed Berry for some reason, so she probably wouldn't harm her. Anyway, I need to scrape together some money in Ice Lake, get a travel permit, and then plan for my next move.
I'm back. You must be starving. Here's some freshly baked bread.
Berry? Huh? Are you all right? I'm fine. Just so hungry that I accidentally bit my tongue. It hurts, so...
You're a bad liar.
Then you'd better eat some bread and wash it down with warm milk. That'll make you feel better. Be careful. Don't bite your tongue again.
Thank you, Psyche.
She's a sweet girl.
Are you sad?
Huh? Why?
I can feel it. Even though you're trying to put on a smile, you're not happy. I'm a bit curious about what you've been through, but Mr. Henrik told me not to pry into our guests' pasts. Anyway, you can take a good rest here, and think about what to do next.
Thank you. Psyche, I need to ask you something. I need some money. Is there any place in the city where an outsider might find work? Without too many questions asked about their
like that's a little bit of a hard sell to immediately go and ask somebody, hey, I know we just met, but can I please borrow like $5,000?
Let me see. Most people here work in the factories. But they all ask to see a travel permit. Well, there's perhaps one place you could try. Miss Camilla Scarlet's Tavern. The Asphodel. You can take up commissions with handsome rewards there, but those commissions are often quite dangerous. You might have to go to places even the local escort would avoid, and you might encounter some wandering filthoids.
Camilla Scarlet. I met her today, though I had no idea that her tavern also runs this sort of business. It's okay, I can handle it. Can you take me there?
Huh? After all this running around, you're going back to Camilla?
Listen, we're desperate sometimes.
Snow in. Snow's...
I know all these mascot characters are like annoying or like supposed to be annoying in some capacity. I think Snow has probably gotten on my nerves the fastest of all of them. Not sure what to do next. Quest notes might be your idea. I haven't even played yet. Like, she's so... Got some special side quests that are marked with the blue indicator above the head. Special side quests might also appear during exploration. Like, she's not interesting. There's main quests that are locked by other quests. Or at least they'll tell you what they are. Oh, I can't continue the main quest until I do this.
Hey! Hey, you! Who is it? A girl who looks just like Snow.
Oh.
Who are you calling girl? The younger generation nowadays is so disrespectful.
You should watch what you say! Although all Lunarians look young, she's actually as old as your great-great-grandmother. You! Look, I can see
I now have the forge unlocked. And so this is for upgrading my stuff.
Got any foraging plans, kiddo?
Before forging, make sure you got the blueprints. Okay, this is...
Unleash its might.
Oh. It's also taking the time thing from Morphing too. What do you mean?
Here you go. The foraging went smoothly this
Those
time.
are all
What do you
components.
think?
And that's healing stuff. Okay.
Awesome! You're truly amazing! How about 20 letters?
In a safe spot, you can load up your tactical backpack with all sorts of items to brace yourself for future battles. So I guess this just means like your
Where are we
inventory.
heading for today's haul?
I love you, tax evasion. Drag various items in a tactical backpack using these items during combat. Is your combat partner scheduled to summon allies in battle? Each combat partner can be equipped with only one weapon, either melee or range. Each weapon can be assigned to only one combat partner. I think this was like the support system. Drag the combat partner's sigil equipped with the weapon to tactical... Drag the combat partner's sigil equipped with weapon into tactical backpack and you're all set. Try summoning combat partner in battle. During world exploration or solo commission, you can summon up to 2 combat partners at the same time. During co-op, each player can summon 1 combat partner. During commission, with 3 or more players, no combat partners. So on your own, you can summon 2 partners. During co-op, with like only one other person, each player can summon 1. Which means you can have up to 4 technically. But then when you're playing with 2 other people, you're only having those 2 other people. You can use Vigil Void to dismiss your combat partners during commission. During world exploration, combat partner falls, they can be resummoned by a corresponding sigil. During commission, so combat partner, The stage is fallen, combat partner is going to be summoned. Okay. Combat partners consume sanity and ammo in battle. Approaching ammunition dropped by enemies can replenish their ammo. Interesting. So... that's me. So you... that's equipping them. Then with the ranged weapon. They already have one, and then I already have one. No, they do not have a ranged weapon, I think. They do not. Okay. So, instead of just only gearing for yourself and only leveling yourself up, then... so 1, 2... and then this is an ammo resupply. That means you would have to keep other characters also, like, maintained for your combat partners. Holding T to open this.
I'll go first.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Is it wrong to be weak to French accents? Like... like, it's not... I can't help it. Like... like... I just like French accents. Like, I don't have control over that.
Let's go.
So it means that keeping these characters like up to snuff is like actually important too. Especially if they're going to be fighting alongside you in combat.
Are you inviting me on a date?
That also means that gives people who don't necessarily want to play as these characters. No, it gives you a reason to keep them there.
Let's go.
And also to spread your to invest the points into your different weapons as well. Or like to make sure that they're at least like within a certain baseline. So, but that still means that you would that means you would still typically funnel into one character first, which would likely be quote unquote your main or whoever like you are. Oh, that's... oh, and you can take that off. Oh, you can only have one back item at the same time. Aw. Okay, hang on. Yeah, so then this is all just... Upright Magician's Flower, opaque, white. Huh. Curious. Like some sort of Rosen Maiden. Oh, and you can set presets for this too. Interesting. That's a lot of customization they give you. That's neat.
The Asphodel is just to the south. Come on! Snow will be waiting for you in the square.
Your travel permit. Are you deaf? Show me your travel permit.
Was that like a burp?
Sorry, sir. I'm a bit slow at this age. Please, bear with me for a moment. Here it is.
Huh? Oh, is this you in the photo? You old codger.
Yes, sir.
How come it looks more like a mongrel to me?
Oi, why don't you give us a bark, huh?
No! Don't.
What are you looking at, you little twerp?
Stay out of trouble for me. All right?
Father! You bastards!
No!
What do you think you're doing?
Let's leave. There's something important you should know. If you're from somewhere afar, remember, whatever you do, never anger the Solarians. The Solarians? You mean the ones without horns? What's so special about them? Or is it that we are the special ones? Yes. Here in Hyperborea, we, the Charons, with our unique appearance, are different from the Solars. They even call us demons' children.
Ugh! Speaking of which, Snow is super mad! Whenever those humans talk about stuff like demons, children, and magic, they always give such dirty looks. Just like when Camilla sees a drunken brawl in the Asphodel. But it's actually the demons' children who are being bullied by them.
Thank you, Snow. But the fact remains, we are unwelcome here. So be extra careful when dealing with Solars. That soldier back there, even after committing such a brutal act, the only consequence he will face is merely a demotion labeled as an accidental mistake.
Sure.
We've seen stuff like this many, many times, until everyone gets so used to it. Such things are commonplace in this place. They are just as ordinary as the fact that Charons aren't allowed to enter the inner city of Icalake or leave the Empire. As ordinary as flowers withering, lakes freezing over, and snow melting in the hearth. This makes returning to Purgatorio Island even more challenging. Why is it like this? The Solars of Hyperborea believe the Charons who wield magic are evil sorcerers, the greatest threat to their peaceful lives.
But you can't always just suck it. Why not use your magic on them and boom! Make them cry like babies. Oh, seriously, that makes me so mad.
Around 18 or 19 years ago, Charons in the Empire once waged a war. I wasn't born then, and people rarely talk about it. All I know is that the war ended in a crushing defeat for Charons. There are people like you who are still struggling to fight back, such as the Forsakens, but those fully skilled in magic remain a minority. Most Charons are but tillers of soil, laborers with calloused hands, street vendors hawking their wares. The profoundly common, the unsung ordinary. For most, fighting back is too costly. Keeping themselves and those they love alive already demands every ounce of their strength. I apologize for stopping you just now. I just don't want a friend I just met to encounter any danger.
It's okay. I get it now. Just unclench your fist, Psyche. You'll break the skin if you grip any tighter.
Ah,
Don't worry. I'll act rationally. After all, Miss Camilla vouched for me so I could get into the city. I can't get her into trouble at least.
Right. The asphodel is just up ahead. Let's go.
Annie! Annie!
Woman stops you, her dry, vacant eyes from over you as if desperately searching for something inside of you. You're looking for someone. I'll keep an eye out for you. Annie, what are you talking about? Mom's made your favorite. Boreal berry salad and cream pudding. Come back home, sweetheart. Mom won't be hard on you anymore. No more forcing you into being a lady of high society. All I want is for my baby to be safe. The woman appears deeply distressed, seemingly having lost her daughter. Try to gently calm her down. Oh! These are just straight stat checks. Please think carefully about your daughter's features and how she disappeared, so I can see what I can do. Difficulty 40, success rate 70%. Wait, that's a D20. Okay. 20 and 7 plus 10. So I failed the check. Oh. And that's a D10. No, that's a D100. You just said you're not Annie. It's all my fault. I pushed Annie away. She's all I have. It's been just been us two all along. I'll do anything if you find my baby.
Annie! Annie!
Born into nobility, Elsa is a woman of etiquette and discipline. Oh, it even gives you the character age. Interesting. As a mother, she imparted these values to her daughter, Annie, hoping she would grow up to become a better person. However, Elsa never anticipated that her expectations would drive her daughter away. Despite a lingering fear that her runaway daughter might have met with misfortune, Elsa tirelessly continues her search for Annie. I didn't expect the stat check. More importantly, the fact that it also just uses like it uses a D100 and then a D10. And so that's just the Gone Girl. And so that's just here. And the reward, it's an additional D10. You can also forge them. Interesting. I assume I also have to keep going for like a few more quests before I get the thing for co-op. Does it not show me where any quest is? No.
Treasure the intel.
I still don't think I have commissions, which means that I probably have to do this thing to get that.
And then, out of nowhere, he ambushed me and pinched the cash I'd just gotten. Oh, that rotter doesn't even spare us scavengers. That money was for several families' upkeep in the slums. Without that bag of coins, all the young and old will have to tighten their belts even more next month. I have no idea where the thief has run off to. I need someone to help me nab him.
Shouldn't this be something for the Security Bureau to handle?
Well, by the time the Security Bureau bothers with us Charons, the ice in Lamented Lake would have melted away. Please, Miss Camilla, the kindest and most beautiful lady in Ice Lake, could you maybe ask some of the fox hunters here to lend a hand? Just one tiny favor. pretty, please?
It is always a treat whenever I get to hear her voice in literally anything that I play, which, granted, has only been... I've been only able to like pick her out from 14 and Reverse 1999 and now this. But like very swiftly, she's becoming one of my favorite voice actors. That just makes me smile whenever I get to hear her.
Save it. You should know that nothing asked for here comes without a price.
Well then, can you maybe, give me a discount? Or I could offer you something else. How does it go again? Information is as good as gold, right? I deal with all the rubbish bins in Ice Lake, so how about this? If I stumble upon any useful info, you'll be the first to know.
It's you. And you're the little girl from the phrase. Psyche, isn't it?
Yes, Miss Camilla. I'm staying at the Hypnos house for now.
I see.
I'm here with a friend. She is looking for a job and wants to become a fox hunter.
Fox hunter?
Then you came to the right place. There's a commission for fox hunters right now.
Not now, Margie.
Okay.
Already made friends. You're quite a charmer, aren't you?
Karina Reeves, my beloved.
As for fox hunters, let's get one thing straight. This isn't child's play nor an easy gig. It's true that in this place no one would probe into your past or background, but the rewards always come with risks.
I've been faced with greater dangers. Between starvation and danger, I choose the latter.
You don't look tough, though your courage is admirable. You're indeed stronger than the average Charon. I've seen you in a fight. But brute strength isn't enough to qualify you to be a fox hunter. You need to prove that you're capable of dealing with all possible contingencies and a very mixed group of clients. It just so happens that a chance for that came in just now.
Oh, right. Snow heard that someone swiped this lady's money.
Why are... Why? Why are her eyes like that? I shouldn't be like... I shouldn't be... I shouldn't be laughing. I can't look at her. I took a screenshot. I can't look at her. It's so... I can't... I have to have my hand physically over my screen. I have to have my hand physically over my screen. But I know she's like that. And that has to be just like a very small glitch. There's no way that's intentional. But oh my god, I can't look right now. I'm so glad I saw that. Oh my god.
You'd really help me out? Oh, thank you. That scoundrel headed west. But you know, Ice Lake is a maze of streets, so I can't be sure where he might have gone. Let's look for some clues first.
Tiagi, could you please send me that screenshot? I need that. I need that desperately. There's no way that that was intentional. I keep accidentally doing that because I'm so used to pressing right. I'm so used to like pressing right trigger to like dash. There's no way that's intentional, but that's just too funny. That's too funny. Ma'am? Even the music here is also, like, incredible. I need a Discord. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and you automatically sprint after bullet jumping. Nice. This music is so slick. That completely.
Let's start by searching to the west.
That completely winded me.
Had dark hair and was wearing a blue top, I think.
Oh, this is like a real alley. Because this isn't marked on the map. She looked that way all the time. I might like her. I probably would too. It helped a lot, like instantly like redeem her for me.
Oh look! It's Mr. Banii from the slums. Hello, Mr. Banii. Out for a walk?
Oh, it's our little princess rubbish bin. How's today's haul? I see you've got 2 little psychics to help you.
I'm not a sidekick. I'm the Demon King.
Okay, so you are the Demon King of Rubbish Bin, then?
Nuh-uh. It's the Demon King of Light.
What is going... Interesting.
Let's not get hung up on titles for now. Mr. Banii, did you happen to see a Charon man in a blue shirt with dark hair just now?
Weird. Think so. Young man just came barreling down the street. Clumsy kid. Wasn't even watching where he was going. Headed straight for the rubbish bin and the Miss Akin. Wait. Was he trying to poach on your turf?
In a way. Thanks. I'm going after him. He meant Big Bin number 3. Now come with me.
Weird.
It's quiet around here. No worries. My detective instincts are telling me there's a clue nearby. What? Something in the bin? Just making sure he wasn't hiding in. Wow, is that half a bottle of wine and an antique pin? Wow, aren't you the chosen one, blessed by the gods of rubbish bins? But this really isn't the best time.
You...
just a sec.
Please do not drink wine out of trash cans. Margie fishes out 2 old newspapers from the rubbish, wraps her newly discovered treasures carefully, and stashes them in a corner.
There. All set. I'll come back for these later. Finders keepers. Oh, I'll share this wine with you once we've caught the thief. I think I'll pass. Thanks.
She's resourceful. Is the kindest way to put it. What?
Oh, check this out! 2 layers of crates against the wall. The bottom one is skewed, and there are messy footprints all over it. It's busted. According to the statement of Margie the witness, she just straightened these crates when she did her shopping at Big Bin number 3 this morning.
You can't...
Thus Margie, the reticent detective, deduces that desperate thief must have stacked these crates to climb the wall. He's likely hiding on the rooftop right now.
I love her.
Smart thinking.
Every character she voices, like, always makes me so happy. What is going on?
Sounds cool. A bit short though. Could use more punch.
Makes sense. Any suggestions, Demon King?
That old man back there called you Princess Rubbish Bin. That's a good one. Reticent detective, Princess Rubbish Bin. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Oh, no way! drop that nickname.
A shooting gallery?
It's embarrassing.
And that's like a little ragtime theme for a challenge too. Interesting. Wine will kill anything you catch from the trash. No. Don't drink trash wine. Please don't. It's always like having a parkour race or something with prizes for the fastest runner. I heard that a Luna Elder did once set up a race like that. Well then you better hurry, the other contestant's been gone for a good while. I'm like 90% certain that that's not me. So I'm assuming that whatever... Oh, you can't stand on these. I'm assuming whatever it is, it's probably just something for, like, launch day. Oh, he's just standing up there.
Did you really have to chase me all the way up here? You said you were going to share the money with the poor anyway. So why can't I get a piece of it?
If you're hard up, I can help you. But you can't just grab money off people. That'll earn you a whack on the head with my shovel.
He seems at a loss for words and jumps off the wall in frustration. What?
What is he? A ghost?
He must have ducked into the sewers.
I understand it's desperate, but like, you don't need to do that, sir.
Oh, it's surprisingly roomy down here. And much warmer than above ground. Oh, like a secret little kingdom. Chase away those critters and get rid of the smell. Then you could pitch a tent and practically live here.
Right!
I like her.
It's rent-free.
I like how scrappy she is.
Critters out. Seize their land, and I'll crown myself the Demon King. I'd appoint you as the valiant Cyclopean warrior.
So much for this being cozy.
The thief's up ahead.
What is going on?
Oh no. He's in a fight with filthoids. Let's drive away the filthoids and get him.
Because it's one thing if like that would be like my connection dying out, but that's not the... I know that's not the stream. Sir.
Not so fast now, are ya?
Come on, let's pin him down.
Interesting.
For underestimating Snow's minion. Now you know what we've got.
I'm going to throw you into a volcano as soon as I get a chance.
All right, here's your money back. I haven't had a decent meal in days, so I got desperate. I'm sorry.
You're starving. Guess what? So is everyone in the slums. And you didn't seem so sorry when you snatched the money bag from me. How about this? You threw a few punches at me, so now I'm gonna hit you with my shovel a few times. Then we can call it even, and you can leave.
Okay.
Okay.
Watch out, Margie. He's got something in his hand.
It's so weird that this is only happening like now.
Something just knocked the dagger away. Is that a dinner knife?
Remember, sometimes a beast bearing its belly isn't showing weakness. It might be baiting a trap. Drop your guard and you'll get bitten.
Never trust what a hunter says.
Like the wild, the city's teeming with beasts like that. Margie, be wary of undue mercy or trust. You too.
I'll remember that.
Miss Camilla, did you come all this way to back us up?
Doubtful.
Since you've come all this way to Ice Lake, it'd be a shame to meet your maker in this sorry spot on your first day, wouldn't it?
I thought some big shot came.
Doesn't explain how you
Turns out
know
it's just
that
a
I'm here.
tavern-keeping old hen. What are you gonna do about it? Call the guards? Do you really think those high-ups give a damn about Camerons?
Bizarre that damn is censored. But not even like completely. It's only censored in text. Interesting.
We'll handle you our way. Teach you a few life lessons your presumably absent mother never did.
Don't bring my mum into this! Let go of me, you nasty hag!
Take him to the Security Bureau, straight to Chief Damien. This is out of our hands now.
Don't call them hags, bro.
What? No! No! Please! I surrender! Please! Don't take me there! I'll do anything! I'll leave Ice Lake for good! Please, let me go! I'm begging you!
Miss Camilla, what's wrong with him?
What's wrong with this? Why is it like stuttering?
Stay back! He's much more dangerous than he looks. Anyway, Margie got our money back, and you've proved yourself. If you're still set on becoming a fox hunter, meet
So
me at
did
the
damn
Asphodel.
put the subtitle. Had her fat figure at the end. There's an asterisk in there.
Just let me go! Please!
This is really annoying, but I'm assuming...
That was weird. Why did Miss Camilla suddenly freak out like that? She's usually so cool-headed.
And that thief, too? Shaking like a leaf all of a sudden?
Looks like he's in for a tough time. All I wanted was to get my money bag back and maybe teach him a lesson.
I also really like this
expect all
chain.
this. I almost forgot. Here's your reward.
This is aggravating. I am assuming that this has to be because of like just day one launch. And like
Thank
probably a
you
lot of people
so
are on.
much. You're a lifesaver. My sister from another mister.
I love you. I would die for you.
Well, I gotta go divvy up these coins. I usually do my shopping all over Ice Lake. If you need me, just drop my name in the slums and they'll help you find me.
I adore her. I adore her instantly. Why is it stuttering like this? I at least want to get to the point where like I can unlock seeing other people.
All the commissions for fox hunters are listed on this board.
Where I can unlock like seeing other people and then
Hi, Snow.
I'll probably
hand
cut.
to fox hunters again. What is it this time? Nabbed a few hundred bandits? Thwarted a dozen dastardly schemes?
Today I'm keeping it low-key. Just nabbed a petty thief.
You're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to say low-key.
Just one? That sounds almost believable. I've got to see this.
Okay, yeah, no, I have to like skip through this or else I'm just gonna be stuck in here for like ever.
I'll take a 20%. You keep 80%, as usual.
Yeah, no, this is getting really weird.
Your first gig was quite slick, and you got on with Wells.
Demon Wedges is now unlocked. Strategically equip various demon weapons to greatly empower your character and weapons. Okay, combat is not unlocked. Complete more commissions to become an excellent fox hunter. Yeah, no, this is getting extensive. Memo is unlocked. Daily quests can be viewed in the memo. Okay, so these are my dailies. Complete them and fill your activity meter and claim handsome rewards. Time remaining 4 hours? Wait. Okay, then very interesting time to launch when your first daily resets like so close. Beginner's Guide, this is just like the milestone stuff. Sock sensors were tasked with a different array of missions. Complete various commissions. Okay, and then this is your daily stuff. Yeah, no, this is really getting annoying.
My venom is certain.
Hedge. Activates the device to begin the commission. Locate the potion station. Defeat nearby enemies to recover serum. Okay, so this just completely unlocked the dailies. Great drinking game, return cutscene stutters. We take a sip. No! Because it's just the game itself. Like, this is a... Like, this loading thing is just like whenever the connection is like messed up. So I assume it's a server thing. But also, if I can do these with the... Ooh, wait, what? Manipulate or drag these to the endpoint. It's nowhere intersection during the process.
Hurry!
I guess it's because also it's something that, like, your dailies would be able to do with other people.
Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum,
Soul Scorching. Explodes upon defeat, dealing AoE.
to defeat enemies near it. Fill up the potion station to complete the commission. Go, go, go!
Also, the fact that...
If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered.
Yeah, so I have to be close. Oh, and suddenly in here... Suddenly in here it's a lot more, like, stable. Commanders are powerful entities among the hostile forces. And then a second I say that. Corrosion periodically generates a pool of venom beneath its feet. Venom inflicts a defense reducing and deals periodic damage to target within its area. Additionally, Commander Corrosion accelerates serum decay while active. And then extraction point someplace different. Can't say anything. I can't say anything after playing her Love Like Poison. Destructible Smash. Oh, and then everybody gets something. Ah, okay. And then that's character, weapon. Wait, so then can I just grind doing that? No, there has to be something that limits me. This is nuts. There's no way that this is just me then. Like, this is happening too much too consistently. This has to be a resource. No, enhances demon wedges. Condensed liquid globules. Designed to empower demon wedges. If demons are demons roaming the mortal realm, then this material surely serves as a feast of power dedicated to them. Oh, and that's just lore stuff. Okay. There has to be a limit to these. Because there's no way that they're just giving it to me for free. Boosters. Commission manuals. So you can grind these. You can grind these, but the boosters you get increase the amount of rewards you get. This is insane. I can't keep doing this. Whatever. That's... Yeah, no, I'm not doing this while it's stuttering like this. Demon Wedge is crafted by portable components that significantly enhance the power of demons and weapons. So these are like different mods. It's gonna force me through this first, though. Demon Wedges are in two types, character Demon Wedges and weapon Demon Wedges, and they are not interchangeable. Character Demon Wedge can be used by multiple characters. Similarly, the same weapon Demon Wedge can be used on multiple different weapons. Ascended characters unlock more slots. Demon Wedges contain massive powers, thus imposing a certain strain on the bearer. That is your tolerance. Tolerance refers to the capacity of the characters and weapons to bear Demon Wedges. The number below represents the tolerance cap of character weapon. Character or weapon. When tolerance hasn't reached a cap, you can drag Demon Wedges in the empty slot to equip it. I can't keep doing this. Enhancing the level of Demon Wedges can further empower demons and weapons. Please. Increase the Demon Wedge, increases the required tolerance. Please make sure the whole required tolerance do not exceed the tolerance cap if their Demon Wedge is increased. Okay, so this is long-term progression stuff. And then these are for guns. To explain it in a term that is most closely aligned, yeah, no, I'm probably done after this. To explain it in terms that are most aligned to something that somebody actually, to something that is like closer to what it actually is, this is closer to the weapon mod system from Warframe. Because effectively how mods work in that game is that you have certain slots for your character, you have certain slots for your weapon. You can put those slots in, you can fill those slots with certain different things. Really wish it wasn't doing this. Because this says, hey, higher skill efficiency, lower HP. You can increase this. You can increase this to enhance the effects. What that means is that'll increase the skill efficiency but reduce the HP. At least for this one in particular. But each time that you level it up, it increases the tolerance required for it. So, how do I word this? So you have to think about if you want it to be a higher level or not. Because surely, like, when the character fully upgrades and, like, they get, like, a max tolerance or whatever, it's going to increase your total cap of what you can have. This means that you're not necessarily going to throw away other ones. What's one that has, like... I'm trying to find one that I have right now that might be, like, a double. I don't. But, like... Let me find... I really, really need this to not act like this. Like, let's say this one. Because this one increases your max sanity. Warframe system, but anime, yes. So basically, yeah, this would increase your max sanity, but it has a higher tolerance. So, you can have one that is, like, level 3. Means you have max sanity plus 20. Okay, good, because odds are going to come up in like 5 minutes, so that gets me like a timeline to finish this. So, max sanity means that you can use your ultimate for longer. For some characters, that's more beneficial than others. For some characters, that's more important than others. So if you want a character that's more focused around using your ult, or you want to build your character in a way that's more focused around their ult, this would be a higher priority for you. Which means that, okay, it's going to require more tolerance, which means it's going to give you less space. I can't do this. That means it's going to give you less space for the other ones. So like this one also gives you max sanity at the cost of HP. But if you're a character who needs HP for your sanity, for your ultimate, like it life drains you or whatever, then you probably won't want this. So then you would remove this and replace it for something that's like either more damage, more skill efficiency, or higher attack. Very free form type of system to make different builds for different things that you want. Instead of something being like a relic system, because the few things that I saw of this game, like a lot of people compared this to a relic system. It's not a relic system. Relic is you like re-rolling for like max stats and stuff. There are going to be ones of like higher rarity that are less common, that are more significant. But those are more like pick as you kind of go. Is that a good fit for what you want? Is that potentially useful for one that you're like building towards? It's not flat like, oh, you want all rare in all slots, because also the increased rarity, because like this one has a base of 2 and upgrading that goes to 3. This one is blue rarity, whatever that is. And this has a base of 10. So the higher the rarity means the more tolerance it's going to require. So you're not going to want to fill everything with as much. You're not going to want to fill everything to max out your tolerance. Because sometimes you're just going to have relics that you're going to have wedges or mods that are counterintuitive to your game plan with that weapon. And that depends on your playstyle and like your character and like what you want to do with that character. So do not compare this to like gacha relics. Because gacha relics are typically things like, okay, you want like specifically this one, you want this like max stat, and you want this one with like all these stats, god rolls, whatever. Understanding this system as a relic system is a bad way to try and understand this system. This is the Warframe weapon mod system. Which also is what made me a lot more interested in this game. Because I do have gripes with Warframe and how it does stuff. But I do like the idea behind these weapon mods. And like, no, this allows you to be very free-flowing and very... it lets you come up with different builds. That's why this gives you like different weapon sets. So you can be very creative with how like you actually play your character. It's not so much as this is the way you have to play your character. It is like, hey, here are unique builds that you can go with this character to lean into different aspects that you like. Demon Witch quests offer a variety of collection tasks. Okay, and that's like long-term, whatever. I guess these also tell you the different sets. And they also tell you where you can get them. I don't want to start this commission right now, not when this thing is doing this. But at least there's something you can grind. At least there's something in here that you can grind. Complete the quest by drawing off required number of enemies. So this is horde mode. At the very least, like this is something that like you can specifically grind to... Oh my god.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Yeah, this is something you can do to specifically just like grind for it. To grind for different mods. I probably should... Ooh. Commanders are powerful enemies among all hostile forces that wield primary abilities. Primary Revenge empowers nearby enemies. Oh, you're a buffer. should probably double check what my character's like ultimate actually does. Because if it's a defensive one, then I don't need more max sanity. I would need something that either empowers it, or does something else for it. I can snooze that again. Yeah, I got 1 drop on this on top of these other ones. Oh no, these are ones that just dropped. And then there's ones that I get in the specific rewards. Okay, interesting. This is insane. This has to just be like for the day one. Okay. I want to quit out of that, at least for right now. But yeah, that's... Aside from the connection issues that seemed to be having, no, that was really fun. I really hope that they fix that connection issue thing, like, quickly, because that was really annoying. And that only seemed to, like, happen, like, literally that last hour. But no, that's... I'm very curious and interested in that game. Because it also being, like, that very free form means that it's much more... Hopefully they hotfix it soon, yeah. It's much more horizontal progression than just directly vertical. There is vertical progression, but, like... Because, like, the big thing with Warframe is like, oh, well, if when you're done with that, you can just go and do this. You can jump on to trying this, or you can, like, try these different builds, like, experiment with different ways. I don't like Warframe's long-term progression. That is my biggest issue with that game. Like, I just don't like how it does that. So that's kind of, like, why I bounced off of it. I don't know how long-term progression necessarily works in this, but if it's taking certain similar elements from Gacha, like in terms of like the general longer-term stuff being to, if the general longer-term stuff is to be like getting other characters, like they'll gradually introduce more weapons and different stuff like that, then I would be... I'd be more interested. I'll be more interested as time kind of goes on. Like right now, I definitely want to give it like an honest shot, but like that, whatever that thing was going on with the, like, the stuttering thing was like really annoying. However, I do kind of need, to rest. Perfect. I see somebody I could raid into who seems really fun. So yeah, I will do that. So yeah, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Yeah, no, that was genuinely really fun. I just hope that they kind of fix fix whatever that thing is. I want to put more time into doing that. Thank you for stopping by, Tiagi. I still have that Resident Evil stream planned for Friday. Tomorrow... Yeah, tomorrow I think I was doing it... I'm trying to remember what I was actually planning to do tomorrow. I have been, like, when I'm not on stream, I'm doing Resident Evil 7 DLC tomorrow. When I'm not on stream, I feel dead. Like, this entire streamathon has been fun, but, like, this has been draining me. But it's been a fun time. You're not gonna get me. Ad break. Unfortunate for you, I'm raiding to somebody who seems really neat. So yeah. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Unfortunately, the atelier is closing. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. And yeah, I'm probably gonna go and try to eat a pretzel while we raid now.